Hey everybody, this is your girl from Cut the Ish, Real Talk Sports. We getting it cracking this morning. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. I hope everybody's having a great day. Um, the Blue Devils of Duke have just knocked off NC State for the ACC title. They have just knocked off NC State for the ACC title. They knocked off Notre Dame, and now they have knocked off NC State to capture the ACC title. They're a team that I didn't see coming, but apparently they saw themselves coming, and they captured that ACC title. I know ADP. Yeah, I know you don't like Duke. Yeah, they do rebound and play as a team. They got 33 points because I was watching this game before I came on live. They got 33 points from their bench, guys. That is massive um, in a game. 33 points from their bench, and they take down NC State in the championship games. So to get to that title going through Notre Dame and NC State is a feat that might propel this team in March Madness. I know sometimes we be looking for that Cinderella story. I'm gonna keep my eye on this Duke team because they might be one of their Cinderella story. They led by head coach Carol Lawson. So hey, they rebound, they play as a team on both sides of the ball. I agree with you, Xavier. I agree with you. Next up is the SEC championship game between Don Staley's Gamecocks and Vic Schaefer's Longhorns. So happy Sunday to everybody. Come on in the building. Kick your feet up. I got me a little coffee, y'all. Got me a little coffee. Try to wake myself up because y'all be working me so hard. Happy Sunday, Roslyn. Happy Sunday, Roslyn. It's almost time for the SEC. It's almost time for the SEC. But hey, congratulations out to Duke, y'all. Congratulations out to Duke. They gonna shake up some things in that bracket because they in that bracket with Notre Dame and NC State, and then LSU lost two. So I wonder what the committee do when they reveal all these teams in the NCAA tournament. I wonder what they do. I wonder what they do with Duke. Because I want to say they had them last team in last time I checked it. I'll check that a little later on today. But I wonder what they do with them because beating both those teams on the way to that title is impressive. So yeah, I just wonder what the committee do with Duke. That's gonna be interesting. I mean, for LSU, if we were projected to be a 2 seed, so if we end up a 3 seed, it's okay. We've been a 3 seed for the last 3 or 4 seasons. But I wonder what they do with NC State and Notre Dame. Do they keep them above this Duke team, or does this title matter? You know, does this title matter for the Duke Blue Devils because they 26-7? So that's gonna be interesting to see. I'm probably gonna do a show when they do the reveal, and we'll see where Duke ends up and where Notre Dame ends up with their little bit of skid. NC State has been kind of inconsistent all season, so they pretty much know. NC State can always get got, but I don't think anybody saw Notre Dame getting like they did these last 3 or 4 games. So we should see how it goes. So let's get ready for the Gamecocks versus the Longhorns. Who y'all got? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat who y'all got. Who y'all think gonna do this for them? Because me personally, I think South Carolina's gonna win. But hey, I've been wrong before. Yeah, they gotta bring the D. See, that's the thing about it, Rosalind. South Carolina gonna bring the D. Texas gonna bring the D. Now, Texas is bigger than them in the inside, but as y'all can see yesterday, between a team that was hobbled, that had players out, that was in the fourth quarter battling against the LSU team that had their bench in, they were still having a hard time closing out the deal. If they do that today against the Gamecocks, it's not going to work out very well for them. You know what I'm saying? You think it's going to be an upset? They got to play better in the fourth quarter than Texas got to play better in the fourth quarter than they did against LSU, because it was not impressive, because that team of LSU, after I done calmed down and stopped the crash out, that team missing two of its best players, plus the third of the big three was in foul trouble. And for the longest time, that game was like 56 to, I don't know, 50 to 54 or something like that. For a while, Texas couldn't make a shot. They got to get that going here if they gonna knock off Dawn Staley. If they gonna knock off Dawn Staley, they got to do better than they did against LSU in the fourth quarter. What's up, Go Tiger Hoops? Thank you for the super chat. Go Tiger Hoops says, love your channel. We blessed beyond words. Congratulations. Thank you, Go Tiger Hoops. And I'm praying, hey, Go Tiger Hoops, I'm praying our girls get healthy and be ready for the tournament. My heart almost dropped when I seen Anissa go down, but I know she was dealing with that foot injury. I'm just hoping they can get healed up in these 2 weeks. Kim did the right thing, sitting down Flage. But that's the only thing I would say about this Texas team. They got to play better. I know they like to muck it up. Yeah, I know Texans like to muck it up, and I know they like to make it hard and all that good stuff, but they got to make shots down the stretch. Jamie Hodges says, Keisha down goes the Wolfpack. I just watched that game, Jamie. The Wolfpack went down to the Blue Devils, to Duke. I mean, hey, it's going to be interesting to see what the committee does. It's going to be interesting because the Blue Devils have been impressive in this ACC tournament. They knocked off Notre Dame and the Wolfpack to capture that title. So it's got to mean something. We shall see if it means something to the committee. Here we go, guys. The Gamecocks are about to get it cracking. If y'all know me, I'm going to tell y'all, if my Tigers are not in it, I'm a Gamecocks fan because I'm an SEC fan. Now, I know Texas is SEC, but they baby SEC. They just got here. So I'm going to go with the Gamecocks. I love Dawn Staley. I like Vic Schaefer too, but Dawn Staley is my girl. So here we go. Gamecocks win the tip. Here come Pow. Pass to Fagan. Fagan back to Chloe. Chloe with the little jumper. The jumper is good. Chloe's shot is still falling in this SEC tournament. Here come Roy Harmon bringing the ball up. Pass back to Madison Booker. Look like they got who is that? Fagan on her? I don't know. They got the green. I gotta go. Let me change my screen, y'all. Let me change my screen. Y'all know I'll be forgetting. All right. They both got the lime green shoes on. So yeah, Fagan is 20. Okay, here we go. Oh, Texas almost lost the ball, but they got the ball back. Here come Rory. Rory gonna take the jumper. The jumper is short. Rebound Gamecocks. Here come Raven bringing the ball up. Raven bringing the ball up. She gives it to Fagan. Pass back out to Bree Hall. Back to Pow. What's up, Machine Beats? How you doing? Pow gonna take the little turnaround jumper. She gets the good roll. What's up, Machine Beats? What's up, Shaisha? I got you. You going with South Carolina today? I got you. Here come Rory. She passed back out to number 10. Back to Rory. She gonna take another jumper. It's short. Now Jones saved the ball, but it went straight to Pow. So Pow bringing the ball up. Pass back out to Fagan. Back to Raven. Back to Fagan. Back to Pow. She was on 3-point line, but they chased her off. Bree Hall. Hey, somebody got to take the shot. Pow misses the shot. Rebound, Texas. Here come Rory. Bringing the ball up. Pass to Jones. Inside the 44. Back out to Rory. Madison Booker got the ball. She going to take the shot. Misses the shot. Here we go. Rebound, South Carolina. Here come Raven. Back to Chloe. Chloe inside to Fagan. Fagan outside. Back to Pow. Turnover. Bad pass by the Gamecocks. Here come Rory. Texas lost the ball. Turnover, Texas. Have a little coffee. Got my little coffee. Robinson says 0-0 and 44 play very physical for Texas. They do. What's up, Florida born and raised? What's up? Thank you. What's up? Thank you for the compliment. Here we go. Here comes Hall. She passed to Raven. Raven is dribbling this ball to Chloe. Chloe passed back out to Pow for the 3. The 3 is short. Here comes Madison Booker. Let's see what Book do with the ball. Book pass inside. Hey, they saw that pass coming. It's deflected outside, but it stays Texas ball. Hey, man. There come Fuwale, y'all. There come my girl Fuwale. It is electric up there in Greenville, y'all. It is electric out there. It's so nice to see that for women's sports, for women's basketball, guys. People so excited. Hey, man. Bree Hall almost took that ball in the inbound from Madison Booker, man. She playing volleyball at the baseline. What's up, Markeisha? What's up? Here we go. Rory saying she gonna inbound the ball now. She gets it out to number 32. 32 look like she's trying to foul or get a foul, but she gets the jumper to go and gets the friendly roll. Here come Raven. Raven bringing the ball up. She passed to Chloe. Chloe, to Fuwale. Fuwale went straight in. What a beautiful move from Fuwale. That is good. South Carolina 6, Texas 2. Here come Rory. 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Rory, she passed it inside to 44. She missed the bunny. Here come Fuwale. Fuwale passed to Bree Hall, but that's a foul. Madison Booker fouled Bree Hall. Hey, let me tell y'all something. South Carolina looks poised, calm, ready to play this game. They not too high, not too low. Yep, you said it, Rasheed Beats. Time to bring in Lay, and she in there. All right, Fuwale got the ball. She dancing. Jumper no good for Lay. Madison Booker lost the ball. She lost the ball, but I don't know. I think it's still Texas ball. Active hands by these Gamecocks. Here we go. What they doing to the ball? All right, here we go. Rory is going to bring the ball up the floor for Texas. Texas got to get something going, man. 2 points and half of the quarter is gone. Let's go. Put inside to Jones. She gets her own rebound and puts the layup back. She big. She got big down there. I like it. Here comes Fuwale. Pass to Fagan. Back to Bree Hall. Back to Fagan. Back to Fuwale. Fuwale. Pass to Joyce Edwards. She missed the layup, but rebound Fagan. Fagan missed another layup. Rebound again. Now they fighting over the ball. Hey, man. They battling down low. They battling down low. My girl Joyce Edwards checked into the game, and they are battling down low with number 44. They battling down low with Jones. That's who that is. They battling with her. Here comes Texas. Texas got the ball after all that scrumming around. Here comes Texas. Roy has the ball. She gonna take an ill-advised 3. I know Vic Schaefer's like, what is you doing, Roy? What was that? What was that? All right, timeout. Timeout. What y'all think? I will say this: South Carolina look like they cool, calm, collected. Texas look just a little discombobulated. Sometimes it's hard for them to get into their offense. They need to get it going and not have a slow start. They don't want South Carolina to get up on them. You know what I'm saying? Look, Shell said, oh, hold on. Shell still going. Shell said, I'm so disappointed with NC State. I was rooting for them. Hope the Gamecocks don't let me down. I know. When I saw Isaiah James over there on the sideline with that towel over her head, I said, oh, my. They took their heart in this. They took their heart in this. Yeah. Is Paige playing with some passion today, Shaisha? I didn't cover them because that conference over there is just not that good, y'all. They just be them teams. If UConn don't win, that would be shocking to me. And I fully expect them to win that conference. Later on today, we're gonna get the trilogy of UCLA and USC. So I can't wait for that one. Can USC beat UCLA for the 3rd straight time? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for that one. Because can UCLA get them something and say, no, we ain't gonna get completely owned by the Trojans. So we'll see. And then y'all girl HBL is in the championship game against Baylor later on today too. So it's gonna be a great Sunday. It's gonna be a great Sunday. Yeah, Rasheem Beats. Duke took NC Hart for sure. Yeah, that's what I saw. They Hart got taken, but Duke play as a team. They bench is good. They starters are decent. Everybody's decent and all of them play their role. That's what I saw. And I saw they all play defense as a team. They rebound the ball. They do the fundamental things. And they got there from 1 through 5. So it makes a difference with everybody hustling for the ball, everybody trying to rebound, everybody trying to play defense. What they say in that movie, one band, one sound, that's what Duke looked like today. One band, one sound. And sometimes teams that are heavy with stars struggle with teams like that because they getting fundamental basketball from every player. Hogball saying, I'm glad NC State lost. I hear you, Hogball. You say you like Duke? I feel you. Look, we're going to see if they're going to make a Cinderella run, Hogball. We're going to see. We're going to see. All right. We back from the timeout. Let's see what Texas come out here with. Score is Texas 4, South Carolina 6. All right, Madison Booker with the jumper. She's short. But rebound Texas. Tried to get it back inside to Jones. Turnover. Here come Raven. Pull up for the jumper. The jumper is good for Raven. Raven seeing that jumper go down is a good thing. Here come Rory. She passes number 10 back to Madison Booker. Madison Booker got cut off of Wale. Another basket that's short. All right, Wally got the ball. It was a good idea for Wally. Good pass. Your teammates got to be ready for those passes. Yeah, come on, Gamecocks. Be ready for them passes. Because Wally is gazy with it. Here come Chloe. Here come Chloe. Uh-oh. Chloe almost lost the ball, but Raven picks up the ball. Yeah, she a cheat code, Rasheed B. Here we go. Here come Joyce Edwards. Ill-advised pass from Joyce Edwards. Turnover. Here come Texas. Here come Book. She passed up to Rory. Rory gets it to Jones. Jones gets the reverse layup to go. She got big down there. Here come for Wiley. For Wiley. Just decided she gonna take them. Missed the layup. No good. Rebound Texas. Here come Book. She passed up to number 10. Number 10 tried to pass, but it was not a good pass because Raven intercepted that one. All right. We got some substitutions coming in for Texas. 32 sits down. Dawn Staley is up on her feet. Here come Rory. Rory has the ball. She passed the Book. Book back to Rory. They trying to get it inside to Jones. She traveled. Number 11 traveled, y'all. Carlton. She traveled. It's all right. You travel, little old. All right. Here come Papa. Here come Papa. She passed to Joyce. I love Joyce and her two color tennis shoes. Here come I think that's Tessa. Tessa passing for Wiley. For Wiley. Pass inside. Back out to Joyce Edwards. Jumper is no good. Rebound Madison Booker. Here come Madison Booker. She gonna take the little jumper. She's short again. Here come for Wiley. Going straight. She lost the ball. Yeah, Rory was step in step with her. I agree with you. If South Carolina struggles against Texas, I like LSU chances even better. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, Hardball. Here we go. Chloe gets it to go under the goal. Gets it to go under the goal. Yeah, you crazy. Texas 6, South Carolina 10. Here come Rory, bringing the ball up. I don't know what that was. Rory went away from her best player. She passed back out number 10 for the 3. No good. Rebound, Joyce Edwards. She gets it to Pow. Pow. Pass to Joyce. Back to Tessa. In and out. In and out for Tessa. Here we go. Rory trying to slow it down, trying to get something. 6 points. That's all they got in this whole first quarter. Hey, man. Uh-oh, y'all. Big girl, Old Acres on the way in. Jones is sitting down. Go get herself a breather. Yeah, Hogboss. LSU bench battled against Texas. They battled their hearts out. I'm proud of them girls. Their number was called, and they got up there and they battled. Defensively, they kept playing defense. They couldn't score like Texas could score, but defensively, they kept the pressure on Texas in that fourth quarter. Here we go. Old Laker gets it to go in the lane. Big girl scores immediately. Here come Papa bringing the ball up. Papa passed to Fagan. Fagan to Tessa. Tessa tried to go straight in. and she gets fouled. Yeah, Tessa's at the line, y'all. Yep. She hits the first free throw. Why hasn't this updated? ESPN be doing its own thing. Okay, there we go. You should update on your own ESPN. What the heck? I had to refresh my screen. All right, she gets both. Texas 8, South Carolina 12. Here we go. Here come Rory. Here come Rory, y'all. Rory passed to Madison Booker. Back out. Number one is having a hard time. She lose the ball, y'all. She lost the ball. Turnover. Here comes Fuwale. Fuwale. No good. Rebound, Chloe. Fagan's at the free throw line. She missed. They boxed out Chloe. That was a good box out. Here come the Longhorn. Here come Rory. Rory's going to take the little jumper. The jumper is good for Rory. Texas 10, South Carolina 12, 40 seconds to go in the first quarter. 40 seconds to go. Here we go. Here comes Fuwale. Fuwale passed to Tessa. Tessa passed up to 3. She still got the ball. The shot clock is at 11. Rory almost took the ball from Pow Pow. Pow Pow still got the ball. 3 seconds on the shot clock. She launched the 3. 3 is in and out. Here come Madison Booker with 11 seconds to go. Here come Book. She gonna hold for the last shot. 4, 3, 2. Book lost the ball. She got her pocket picked. And that's how the first quarter go in. Texas 10, South Carolina 12. Yeah, I don't have a dog in this fight either. Hogball say, I don't have a dog in this fight. I wish they could both lose. I'm with you, Hogball. I'm with you. Yeah, I just updated this Shaisha. I didn't know it wasn't updating itself. Dog on ESPN be doing its own thing. Madison Booker right now is 0 for 4. Rory is 1 for 3. And they ain't got nothing from their bench except for Oleka gave them 2 points. So that's why they got 10 points. The Gamecocks, Chloe Kiss is still on 2 for 2. But everybody else is not came with her. Tahina Popeye is 1 for 4. Raven Johnson is 1 for 1. She hit her 1 shot. Sonya Fagan is 0 for 2. Joyce Arrows is 0 for 2. Fuwale is 1 for 4. Tessa Johnson is 0 for 1. So it's pretty much the only score in this first quarter has probably been Chloe and Jones. So yeah, this is a low. What's up, big girl? This is a low scoring first quarter. This is a low scoring first quarter. Defense. We knew this was going to be a dog fight. But, yeah. They got to get their offenses going some kind of way. They got to get their offenses going some kind of way. What's going on, big girl? What you been doing this Sunday? What you cooked today? This big girl be over there cooking. What you cooking today? I don't know what I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna get my wings again. I might go get some pizza. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I really feel like some pasta though. I really do feel like some pasta. But I'll figure out. What y'all think of the first quarter, y'all? What y'all think? Y'all think is it just the defense that's got it being so low scoring? Or do you think they just missing shot? Because Madison Booker, sometimes she be on and off. Sometimes she come out blazing. And then sometimes she come out 0-4. Big girl. What? Big girl say she making green beans, pork roast, and mashed potatoes and cornbread. Girl, I need to come by your house, girl. That sounds like some good eating. ADP say she having ribs. I see you, ADP. Rasheen Beat said, I think it's a great defensive game. Yeah. South Carolina is very active hands. They cut off passing range. You're not gonna get that easy stuff with them. You got to be real sure in your shot. Go on up and do your thing. Otherwise, all that goofy. They trying to get it down low to that Jones lady for Texas. It's hard for them to get it down low to her the way South Carolina is intercepting no passing lane. Yeah, I'll go outside already. All right. The second quarter is starting. I'm gonna put it on the Gamecock. Yeah, big girl, that Duke game was good. I watched it. I watched Duke take the Wolfpack hard. That's what I watched. Here come Chloe. She packed. Oh, Chloe and Rory is on the floor. Madison Booker is on the floor. And somehow Old Acre has the ball and gives it back to Madison Booker. Booker bringing the ball up. Booker passed the Rory back out to number 10. Number 10 puts up an air ball. I don't know what the hell that was, Lord. I'm going to drink my coffee because Holly is out there with that foolishness. She ain't even touched the goal. Rasheen B said he got him some Chinese food. That sounds good too. That sounds good too. Yeah, man. Let me tell you. Holly better get this together. So, all right. They're trying to inbound the ball. They get it to Old Acre. Old Acre gonna get it back from Rory. Holly is going back to that corner again. Rory gonna pass it back to Holly, back to Rory for the three. That is short. That three is short. Lord, the offense is not. Look, that was the defense, y'all. They just missing shots right there. That was just horrible. Chloe Kitts got position, puts the layup in, and one for Chloe Kitts. Hey, Chloe Targaryen is still causing havoc, y'all. That's Chloe Targaryen out there. Yeah. She been having a good tournament, y'all. She said, y'all better bow down to me. Here we go. Chloe hits the free throw. Score South Carolina 15, Texas 10. Here come Rory. Let's see if they can get something going. The second quarter has started, and Texas has still not scored a point. They get it to Madison Booker. There come the double team. Madison Booker got to pull it back out. Bree Hall. Madison Booker's getting harassed, and she got harassed into a turnover. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's one thing about Book. When the pressure comes, it's hard for her, man. Maybe this is the recipe. It's still Texas ball, even though the ball went out. Look, suffocating defense. Just suffocating defense by the Gamecocks. Suffocating these girls. Suffocating them out here. Watch the tape, y'all. Here come Raven. Here come Raven. Pass to Chloe. Chloe missed the little floater. No good. Here come Booker, bring the ball up. She bringing the ball up. What happened? Rory Harmon is down on the floor, y'all. What happened to Rory? I didn't see the camera. Didn't go to her. I don't know what happened to her. Did she get hit in the face? Crying. They going to commercial. I hope she all right. I don't like to see him writhing in pain like that. Oh, big girl say for dessert, I'm making banana pudding. She say for dessert, I'm making banana pudding pound cake. Girl, big girl, that sounds good, man. You making me hungry, hungry, hungry. Oh, she got hit on the rebound? Yeah, I didn't see it. Marquisha say they said she got hit in the face. Shake that ish off, girl. Yeah, she must have got hit real good because that girl was wiggling on that ground. So I hope Rory all right. They done went to commercial. Probably injury timeout, try to get Rory back right. You know, because she got hit. Florida Barn said Texas better play through zero or it's going to get ugly quick. They better do something. They better do something, man, because they still haven't scored in the second quarter. Big girl say they be acting like they got shot or something. Girl, get your ass up and shake it off. Hey, she was on that floor like somebody had to punch her dead in the eyeball. That's the way she was on that floor. And I didn't see how she got hit, so I ain't gonna say nothing, but she was on that floor like the world was over hell. Big girl say, get up off that floor. Get your ass off. Get your ass up off the floor. And look, stop that whining. He said, stop that whining, y'all. Say, get your butt up off that floor. Marquisha said, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they say, get up off that floor. Well, I'm pretty sure they're going to have a replay when they come back off commercial. Mm-hmm. They have a replay. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Y'all got this. What this doing? All right. Well, everybody look like a lot of people say they taking South Carolina to win this game. They got a couple of people. 16% of y'all said Texas. So some people pulling for the upset. I see y'all. Look, big girl say that's how James was acting on NC State. Just dramatic. Paul Ball say she acting like she just got maced. I know she was on that float, and y'all know I'm a softie sometimes. I'll be like, oh girl, is you okay? Please be okay. Cause I don't want you to be like that. She got the ice bag. So maybe she got hit in the mouth. Yeah, I see the ice bag on her face. She say she all right. We gonna see. We gonna see. Don't look like they gonna replay it. We back to action. Preston is in. She passed back out. Got it to Holly. Back to Book. Book look like she lost the ball again, y'all. Book getting rattled. Big Schaefer said, let me just sit down. I don't know what the hell that was, y'all. Here come Raven. Raven bringing the ball up to Bree. Bree loses the ball. Old Laker gets the ball from her. Lord Jesus. Come on, Gamecocks. Here come Madison Book. Book tried to pass it inside. It almost got deflected, but the ball ends back up with Preston. Look. Texas went up in the lane. Block. Here come the Gamecocks. They get it to Targaryen. Pass to Fagan, and the layup is good. The layup is good. The Targaryen is out there clapping her hands, y'all. She out there clapping your hands. Hey, y'all, I'm a Game of Thrones fan, so don't be hate. Don't be getting mad at me. Here come Madison Book. Book almost lost the ball again. Bree Hall playing a tough. She takes the jumper. No good for Book. Rebound Raven. Here come Raven. Oh, something happened. It was too much happening at one time, but the action has stopped. What happened? Yeah, Targaryen blocked that right there, man. Hey, Chloe ain't playing with y'all. All right, Chloe got the ball inside to Raven. She missed the layup. Back out to Chloe. Gamecocks ball. Look, Bree gonna go out there and put up an ill-advised silly three that missed the whole doggone goal, y'all. Lord have mercy. Texas 10, South Carolina 17. Here we go. Here come Preston bringing the ball up. Preston bringing the ball up. Big girl say, Chlorilla. Here come Holly. She got the ball. They trying to get it back to Book. Everybody know they trying to get it to Book. Book. Back to Preston. They just look like they out of sort. Here come Preston. She gonna put it up because the shot clock was running out. No good. Hey man, let me tell y'all something. 6 minutes to go in the second quarter, and the Texas Longhorns have still not scored. Y'all, they still have not scored. Craziness, crazy work. All right, here come Raven bringing the ball up. Raven pass to Joyce. Joyce to Tessa. Lost the ball out of bounds. Let me see. I think it's still Gamecock ball. Big girl, so fun. Here come Raven for Wally's back in. That's a good thing for Wally's back in. Pass out to Tessa. The three is good. The money ball is good for Tessa. And guess what? Texas 10, South Carolina 20. Big Schaefer says, time out. Time out. The towels are going out there in Greenville. They are twisting it around like a helicopter because Tessa, they put that drain, that three on the Longhorns. The Longhorns got to get their stuff together, y'all. The Longhorns got to get their stuff together. They have not scored in the second quarter. Yeah, big girl, they call her tournament Tessa for a reason. Yeah, Big Schaefer say, look, no, we can't let that chick get going. I need to talk to y'all. Time out. I need to talk to y'all. Look, Rasheen B said, is Mobb Deep shook ones playing in Booker's ear? Because she is shook for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, it seems like what happened is once that pressure starts to mount, they say, why they got to play the tournament in South Carolina? Though that's not neutral. Yeah. Somebody say, I don't think they're going to score this quarter. But here we go. We back, y'all. Rory's back out there. Another turnover for the Longhorn. Here come Fu Wiley. She lost the ball. Turnover for the South Carolina. Here come Booker. Booker is trying to put team on her back. She passed 32. Back outside. That girl 32 just got blocked, y'all. The Gamecocks got the ball. Here come Raven. Raven says, Just calm down, y'all. Just calm down. Calm down. She's calming down the troops, y'all. Here come Fagan. Fagan is, Fagan passed the ball to Joyce. Joyce missed the shot, but she is fouled. Big Shaper starting to get a little red in the face, y'all. He's starting to get a little red in the face. No, Big Shaper. That was not a foul. She got her. That was a block. Big Shaper taking off his jacket now, y'all. He taking off the jacket. He getting hot. Here comes Joyce at the line. She hit the first free throw. Hey, big girl said Booker was glazing after that win. Thought she did something. Joyce Edwards. Hey, man, let me tell y'all something. Them Gamecocks be all right with me. Sometimes they avenge losses for the Tigers, even though we are arch nemesis sometimes. They do be avenging some losses that the Tigers take. Here we go. Here come Book. Let's see if she can get something going. She get it to Old Acre. Old Acre's being double teamed in the paint. She missed the layup. Here comes Fuwale. Fuwale going straight to the cup. And one. Count it. Count it. And put me on the line. I love it. That makes me so excited to watch her play. I'll be so excited for Fuwale. Hey, man. Marquisha say, take off your jacket, coach. It's going to be a long night. Yeah, man. Fuwale hits the free throw, and it is Texas 10, South Carolina 25. Texas still has not scored. Here come Rory. Here come Rory. Here we go. She dribbling. She dribbling. She passed it to Holly finally. Holly back out to Rory. Rory gonna take the jumper. That shit is short, y'all. Here comes Fuwale up the Tessa. The layup is good. They getting taken to the woodshed right now. Time out. Time out, coach. Big Shaper gonna be down to his undershirt in a minute. Yes, LSU gave Don the blueprint yesterday. They was in the stands, Hog Boss. They said, you know what we need to do? We just need to shut down Madison Booker, let the double team come. The rest of them, they can't step up. Let the double team come, crowd the paint, and let's get it. Hey, man. Yeah, big girl said it's exactly how it is, big girl. Big girl said South Carolina and LSU might fight, but we're a family. And don't nobody mess with family. That's for sure. Because I'm telling you, man, even though we be fighting against each other all the time, but we don't play by each other either. We don't play. It's all fam. Because y'all know I'm a big Don Staley fan for sure. So here we go. Here comes Rory. She passed to Holly. Holly back to Rory. That was a quick timeout. Rory to Madison Booker. Back out to Rory. They got to get into some kind of offense, y'all. Rory still got the ball dribbling. Back to Holly. Back to Rory. Rory gonna finally take the shot, and the jumper is good. They finally got a score in the second quarter, but guess what? Didn't get back. Joyce Edwards gets an easy layup. They don't get back. They got to play some defense. Here we go. Here comes Rory. Dribbling. She passed to 44, back to Holly. Jones is going to check back into the game. Here comes Holly. Pass the Book. Book inside the Jones. Here comes Fagan. Missed the layup. Yeah, Jones missed the layup. Gamecock ball. Good pass from Raven. Up top to Joyce Edwards. She said, thank you, Ma. Here we go. Here come Raven. Pass to Fuwale. Fuwale is going to take the little jumper. Miss. Rebound Fagan. And she puts it right back in. South Carolina continues their scoring. South Carolina 31, Texas 12. This is getting ridiculous, y'all. 12 points. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Here comes Rory. She passed back out to Holly. That's an offensive foul on the Longhorns. They falling apart, y'all. They falling apart. They better get their stuff to going. They better get it going, or the Gamecocks gonna run them out the gym. Here come Raven. Here come Raven. Pass to Joyce Edwards. Inside to Fagan. Outside to Fuwale for the three. The three is no good. Rebound Madison Booker. Let's see what Booker do. Here come Booker coming down the lane. She gonna take the jumper. She finally gets one to go down. Good jumper by Book. Aggressiveness, I liked it. Here come Raven. She passed to Joyce Edwards. Back to Fuwale. Fuwale. Spin move. Layup, no good. Book say, look, y'all get out my way. I'm bringing the ball up. Book looked at Rory. She passed it to Rory. Book is tying her shoe on the damn court, y'all. She finished tying her shoe. Rory got the ball. Rory got the ball. Passed to Jones. Back to Book. Passed it to Holly. Holly to Rory. Rory gonna take the jumper. The jumper is good. I like the action that's going on with Texas. Okay, Texas 16. South Carolina 31. I think Don say, look, time out. Come talk to me. Come talk to me right now, girl. Elle say, Keisha, this game has me up on my feet. South Carolina is beating the brakes off Texas. They almost held them scoreless in the second quarter. I know, man. It was something to watch, man. Jackie said, that Texas coach is mad. Look at his face. Yeah, man. He might be down to just his trousers by the end of this game. He started taking that doggone blaze off. He started unbuttoning that shirt. He like, look, what are y'all doing? He said, what are y'all doing? Happy Sunday to you too, El. What are y'all doing, y'all? What are y'all doing? That's what he said. Hey, man. You got to look. All right. Let's see what Don told the truth. Let's see how the Gamecocks come out. Papa is bringing the ball up. Papa bringing the ball up. Here we go. Papa being harassed by Rory. Pass to Tessa. Tessa gets the... Girl fell down. Inside to Joyce. Joyce missed the layup, but Chloe cleans it up. Gets it to go. Gets the rebound and cleans it up. Texas 16, South Carolina 33. Here come Rory. 28 seconds to go. 21 on the shot clock. Rory just dribbling. Just dribbling. I guess she's going to dribble out the clock. She's starting to move around a little bit now. She passed, tried to get it inside. Intercepted by Joyce Edwards. Another turnover. Here comes Tessa. 3 seconds. Oh, she overshot Chloe. It would have been a nice shot for Chloe Kiss, but Tessa overshot her. 1.3 seconds left on the clock. It was turnover, South Carolina. Here comes Texas. Oh, weirdness. Okay, that's how the half is. Texas 16, South Carolina 33. Y'all, Texas has been held to 16 points in the whole half, y'all. In a whole half. Let me go through the stats. That is crazy work. All right. For Texas, Madison Booker is 1 for 6, 2 points. Taylor Jones is 2 of 5, 4 points. Number 32 is 1 of 3 for 2 points. Rory Harmon is 3 of 7 for 6 points. Holly is 0 for 3 for 0 points. Old Acres 1 for 2 for 2 points. They are shooting 29% from the field and 0% from 3. The Gamecocks, Chloe Kiss is 4 of 5 for 9 points. 3 rebounds. Fagan, 2 of 4 for 4 points. 6 rebounds. Bree Hall, 0 of 1 for 0 points, but she got 1 rebound. Raven Johnson is 1 of 2 for 2 points and 1 assist. Tahina Pow is 1 of 4 for 2 points, no assist. And that's it for her. She got 1 steal. Joyce Edwards is 1 of 4 for 4 points, 2 rebounds. Fuwali is 2 of 8 for 5 points. And Tessa Johnson is 2 of 3 for 7 points. They are shooting 41% from the field and 16% from 3. Let me know how y'all feel about this game in the chat. Hey, guys. Hey. Holding an opponent to 16 points in 2 quarters is crazy work, y'all. Crazy work. And the trip part about that is Texas was still dribbling like slow and methodical. And I'm like, girl, do you understand? Y'all ain't scored? Yeah. Can y'all get into y'all actions? And y'all get into y'all actions a little quicker? Can y'all move the ball around? Hey, man. Hey, it was a point there in the second quarter that South Carolina was on a 15-0 run. 15-0, y'all. That's what I'm saying about this Texas team. I know people. I gave them their props, man. Don't get me wrong. But hey, man, when you get to the tournament and you can't score, you're gonna have a problem. It can't be just Madison Book and that's it. Yeah, Hogball said 9 free throws to 26 free throws. Never forget. And LSU lost by 10. Yeah, I agree with you, Hogball. We was like at the free throw line 50%. We didn't even hit our free throws. Chuckle Chatter said, what did LSU do yesterday that South Carolina is doing today? I didn't see the whole game yesterday. Well, LSU played great defense except on Madison Booker. They let Madison Booker get off, but other than that, it still was hard for Chuckle Chatter. It still was hard for Texas to score. Even though Madison Booker was getting off, the rest of the team wasn't getting off. So that's why when Anissa Moore went down in the second quarter, it was like a 4-point game between Texas and LSU until that last quarter, and they was fighting with our bench. Let that sink in, Chuckle Chatter. Texas was fighting with our bench because Flau'jae wasn't in the game. Anissa was out, and Michaela Williams was in foul trouble. She sat on the bench 5 minutes of the fourth quarter. They were literally fighting with the bench of LSU. And then they shut down Madison Booker in the second half, like Big Girl said. That's with LSU going 50% from the free throw line. They missed like 8 free throw shots. And they lost by 10. With the bench in the fourth quarter. So Texas got to get they got to get something. Yes, they got to get something. They got to get something. Thank you, Elsa. I'm getting caught up in the chat, and I've got to give it to y'all. You don't disappoint. It's entertaining as heck. Yeah, man. I mean, I picked South Carolina to win this game. I know a lot of people was like, Texas beat them before. I get that. But, you know, the South Carolina I've seen in this tournament is a little bit different than what y'all saw in the regular season. But Texas sometimes has a hard time scoring. Sometimes they go stretches in a quarter, but they don't score a point. They did that in that fourth quarter with us. It's just that because we had the bench players in, we couldn't score either. It was many times it was a 4-point game. Neither team could score. So, what's up, Tim? How you doing? So, but South Carolina holding Texas to 16 points and a half that's crazy work, y'all. That is crazy work. I don't care who you are. That's crazy work. You're gonna have look, Vic Schaefer got to go in the locker room and talk to somebody and say, hey man, look, y'all need to get the ball to somebody that's going to at least put the ball up. Goddamn. And I want to see, let me go look at how many turnovers they got. Okay, so South Carolina only got 6 turnovers and Longhorns got 11. So that's almost a little bit half more. Yeah, South Carolina does have active hands. They intercept passing lanes. They don't make nothing easy. They hustle. They work hard. You know, Tim Johnson say, who do you see winning it all? Hey, Tim, let me tell you how hard that is. Because all these teams have a weakness. I have a hard time picking who gonna win it all. There's nobody dominant, but I definitely tell you this. Until somebody knock off the defending champs, which is South Carolina, I'm never gonna count them out. I'm an LSU fan, guys, and I believe in my team more than anything. But hey, if South Carolina take us out, I won't be shocked. Because in order, you got to take out the champs. You got to beat the champs. If LSU get healthy and everybody's ready to go and doing their thing, look out for the Tigers. But far as anybody else having faith in, the only other team I really have faith in is South Carolina. Now, look, let me tell y'all in the chat, I love that USC team. And if they get Juju and Kiki going at the same time, along with Kennedy Smith, they're tough out too, you know. And UConn is still out there lurking, you know. They got Paige, they got AZ Fudd back, she healthy, you know. So the only problem with UConn is in their conference, they're not really playing nobody. So we got to see if they're going to be ready for the tournament. But UConn can play a brand of basketball that can overwhelm the Gamecocks sometimes at times. So I got them. I hope that answers your question, but I got like 4 teams like circling Tim. Like I got UConn, I got South Carolina, I got LSU, I got USC. It's my 4 that's circling around the atmosphere for me. That's just my picks. You know, so because if any of those 4 teams put it together, they're hard to beat. But they got to all put it together at the right time because the tournament is unforgiving. It's one game. You don't have it together for that one game, you out. So y'all hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed already. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Tim said, that's true. I agree. You're right for standing with your squad, LSU. But the champs have to be knocked off. Yeah, I got respect to Dawn. She got to be knocked off. In order to beat a man, you got to beat the man. So that's what we got to do. Yes, NC and Dick say yes. NC State coach needs to leave this game. This is nothing negative to the young women on that team, but I hope they are eliminated round 1. Yeah, I don't like their coach. You know, I did a video about it. I don't too much like their coach. No, don't get me wrong. That Duke team did look good today. So I don't know. And then Hogwarts says South Carolina is at home. They're not losing. Plus, they have a bench that plays defense and offense. Yep. And pick your poison. Thank you. And then L says, I hope South Carolina comes in with high energy in the second half. They've been forcing great turnovers, and that's been working well. Keep that same energy. I agree. Washu says, this is getting ridiculous real fast. Gamecocks got no weaknesses on paper. Every position is all American certified, but right now they lost their post blueprint. So what is Acker doing? Yeah, I got you. B Will say, I'll be back for the third quarter. Okay, we'll see you back, B Will. Jackie, I agree with this completely. South Carolina players don't hog the ball. They are very unselfish. They do. They play as a team. They play within Don's system, and nobody gets too high or too low. Tim Johnson says, Miss Lakeisha, I got a sleeper who might win it all. TCU. Hey, I might watch HBL later on today. Hey, man, there's a couple of sleepers. I seen Duke do something I didn't think they could do. So I'm going to keep my eye on them. And TCU, I know people beat HBL, but that's the donor print. Being 32 years old in the paint, let me stop, can give you problems. And she rolling with, I think the other girl name is Madison Connor. She hit the threes. So, hey, look, they got a good team over there, TCU. Chicago Cheetah said LSU playing the kind of defense that they played yesterday will make them go far and healthy. I can easily see them winning a national championship this year. Yeah, if they play defense from 1 through 5 like they did yesterday, we'll be good to go. They just got to get healthy. Yep. Big girl say TCU ain't winning nothing. Hey, HBL is on. Big girl. HBL say she on a revenge tour. Ain't that how they do when they leave your team? She on a revenge tour. She player of the year over there in her conference. She say she look. She say she do it. Look. And then watch you say Duke a legit sleeper for sure. Best defense outside of prime Gamecocks. Yeah, I like that Duke team today. Yeah, that was a good game. Then Jonathan said, I'm glad that Duke beat NC State. That coach needed his karma for his disrespect towards Angel Reese. I agree. And you see how they quietly just didn't talk about that no more? Hey, I noticed it. They ain't talk about it no more. Nobody was clutching their pearls. Nobody was upset. A couple of people was talking about him online, but that was it. That was it. But he looked like he had swallowed a lemon today. He was so mad. He was so mad. And the trip part about that game is NC State was up in that first half, but that second half, them Duke Blue Devils, they took them to the woodshed after that. I think they was like 66% field goal percentage in the second half. Like everything was dropping. And they was playing great defense and making points off of that too as well. So yeah, the onslaught that came at them, and see, the Wolfpack was not ready. Look, Washu said TCU and LSU being in the quarter would be insane. Hey man, if they match up, it would be insane. Great game for sure. JG said they make us try to forget so hard. I hope NC State doesn't make the March Madness. They probably will make it because of what they did in the season. I just don't know, Jonathan, if Duke is gonna leapfrog them in the standings. I'm very interested. I said that at the beginning of my show. I'm very interested to see what the committee does with Duke because they did beat NC State and Notre Dame to get to that title. So I'm very interested to see what they do with that Duke team. Yeah, I like the NC State players too. I like Isaiah James and Sanaya Rivers. I do too, WashU. I just don't too much like their coach. It's okay. I mean, he did something that I thought was kind of disrespectful, kind of childish in my opinion for his age. But hey, that's that organization if they want him to be their coach. And it ain't like I hired him. So if they want him to be their coach, kudos to them. So yeah, I love their players too. Ed Dick say, yeah, I love their players too. Yeah, it ain't their fault they coach a little goofy. So, they ain't know he was gonna be that doggone goofy before they signed there. So you don't know people until you're in their house. That's what my mama used to say. You don't really know people until you're over there in their house. We still at halftime. Let's see. So who y'all think? Do y'all think the Gamecocks gonna come out here and just put Texas away? Y'all think Texas is gonna mount a comeback and make it close? What y'all think? Because the second half is about to get going. Tim Johnson said, Miss Keisha, love your channel. You keep it cordial and your analysis is spot on. Plus, I love the look of everything on your channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If nobody knew, y'all should know. My favorite color is purple, so it just so happened my favorite team is purple. So that's how it goes. All right, we back from the half. Here come Madison Booker. Let's see what Texas can get going. She passed to Rory inside to Jones. That's intercepted. That's a turnover. Here come the Gamecocks. Here come Raven. Raven passed to Chloe. Chloe passed back out to Tahina Papa for the three. No good. Chloe gets another rebound. Back out to Papa. Back to Bree. Bree misses the three. Rebound Texas. Here comes Rory. Rory bringing the ball up. She still got the ball. She's still dribbling, Lord. She gonna take the shot. She hit the shot. The jumper is good for Rory. Texas 18. South Carolina 33. Here we go. Here comes Fagan. She passed Bree. Bree passed back out to Pow. All right. Here comes Pow. She opened up for Raven for a three. Raven missed the three. Here comes Book. Book bringing the ball up. Dribbling. Here we go. Still dribbling. She trying to work on Chloe. Fade away jump shot is no good. But rebound Jones, and she puts it back in for Texas. Here comes Raven. Raven is getting harassed by Holly. Raven dribbling into Chloe. She passed to Chloe. Looks like that is a foul. That is a foul, guys. Let me give me a little bit of this pancake. It is still Carolina ball. Back to Chloe. Chloe passed to Pow. Pow gets it to go, y'all. Texas 20. South Carolina 35. Here come Rory. Rory bringing the ball up. She passed to 32. Back to Book. Book trying to get Bree Hall off her. They say Bree Hall foul Booker. That was a good pass by old Targaryen to Pop. Why I'm calling the girl so girl? I know, Jonathan. WashU said South Carolina can get walked down on the scoreboard. We saw Vandy do it. You right. They better be careful. As I seen that freshman and Vanderbilt walk them down. Just what they just didn't have enough. All right. Oh, okay. We back on the flow again. We back on the flow again. We up. South Carolina ball. Here come Pow bringing the ball up. Here come Pow bringing the ball up. She is. Here we go. South Carolina. Pass to Fagan. Fagan to Pow. Oh. Back to Chloe. Back to Fagan. For the jumper. The jumper is good for Fagan. Here we go. Here we go. Texas 21, South Carolina 37. Here come Rory. Pass the Book. Book pass to Holly. Holly gonna take the jumper. No good. Rebound Pow. Here come Pow. Pushing the pace. She gets it to Chloe. Bad pass. Turnover for the Gamecocks. Here come Rory for Texas. Look, Jones had a hand up. Jones got the rebound. No, she thought she got the rebound. No, Bree Hall comes out the pack with the rebound. Here come Raven. Raven said, look, let me slow it down just a little bit. Let me slow it down just a little bit. Too much scrumming. Hey, Goona Shooter say Fuwale is better than Juju. Hey. I'm still probably lead more toward Juju, but I get where you're coming from, Goona Shooter. Look, every time Fuwale take the floor, I'll be excited. I love to watch that girl play. I love that chick. Here come Chloe. Oh, she missed the layup. Here come Rory. Rory going straight up. Uh-oh. Back up. Oh, double dribble. Yeah, at least that's what it looked like to me. Turnover. Big shape of face. Oh, no. Maybe it was out of bounds. I don't know. Maybe she was out of bounds. Big talking to his best player on his team. He said, come on, Book. Come on. It's Gamecocks ball. I understand where you're coming from. I do. I understand where you're coming from, Golden Shooter. I do. Here comes Fuwale back in. My girl is in. She gets blocked by Jones. It looks like she got five. I don't know. I know. Well, you know, Dawn not gonna let nobody be a ball hog. That's for sure. Oh Lord, the Gamecocks lose the ball, but then Fuwale looked like she was fouled. I don't know. It was a scrum. Let's see what they say between her and Preston. Turner. I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. All right, it remains Gamecocks ball. Bad pass from Fagan to Pow. She was trying to cut. Turnover, Gamecocks. All right, here we go. Here come Roy. Roy passed to Preston. Look, Vic Schaefer is playing Preston and Rory together. Here come Rory. Pull up for the jumper. No good. Rebound. Jones, but she loses the ball. John is like, look, that's a foul. What is happening? Here we go with the foolishness. It's still Texas ball. All right. They inbound the ball. Texas puts up a jumper. No good. They get the rebound. But a bad pass. Turnover. Turnover, Texas. They just can't get right, boss. They just can't get right. They gotta get right. Texas gotta get right. Vic Safer say, let me sit down before I lose my shit on these girls. Look. Here we go. Here come Raven. Raven bringing the ball up. Raven bringing the ball up. She being harassed. Pass to Tessa. Tessa gets it to Fagan. Fagan with the layup, and the layup is good, y'all. Texas 21, South Carolina 39. It's getting scary. It's getting scary for the Longhorns in the third quarter. It's getting scary. Here we go. Book got the ball. She's met by the double team. Pass inside to Jones. Jones is fouled. Here come the fouls, y'all. Here they come. Here they come, y'all. Somebody said that in the chat. Here they come, yo. Time out. Commercial break. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Y'all over here arguing about Juju and for Wilder, huh? That is true. Juju will start over everyone on South Carolina. That's true, Golden Shooter. That is true. Juju is 6'2". There's a lot of stuff Juju do on the floor that simply other players just can't do. Because she is a defensive demon, y'all. She blocks shots. She guards best player. She do a lot. She do a lot for that USC team, man. Fuwale is a great player, but she don't have the responsibility that Juju has. Not on both sides of the ball. That's just my analysis. I don't know about. I get it, but Juju is 6'2". That's all I'm gonna keep saying. Same thing I said about Hannah Hidalgo. Your height limits you to a certain extent. Especially when you get to the next level and you have to play against all these great players. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But I love Fuwale. She 5'10". She has to be. What's up, MJ Lover? What's up? Check it in. We watching this game together. Yeah, she do watch you. She do elevate. Okay. Going to Shooter, you talking about something that's probably never gonna happen. Juju would never be on the bench. I'm here to tell you, Juju would never be on the bench going to shoot on any team she go to. She can transfer out of USC right now. And any team she go to would not put Juju on the bench. That's what the chat is trying to say to you. So you're talking about a scenario that would never happen. Mm-hmm. Because everybody has seen what Juju can do. I don't know if Juju going to the bench in the WNBA, but I could be wrong. Hey, I think she's gonna play off the bat. Matter of fact, I think Juju could play now, but that's just my opinion. And she's just a sophomore. We back. I agree, Rasheen. We back. Here we go. Here comes Raven. Raven pass to Joyce Edwards. What happened with that? Vic Schaefer looked like he about to lose it. Why y'all not being nice to Vic Schaefer? He thought last night his team did something. Hell. And now y'all out here making him look bad. Joyce Edwards hit the free throw. Texas 23, South Carolina 42. Here we go. Come on, Texas. 23 points in third, and it's just the third quarter. And you've only scored 23 points. It's getting real funny, getting real janky promoters. All right, we got a foul. I think that sends Jones to the line. I think it's gonna send Jones to the line. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Here we go. Here we go. Fuwale, pass back out to Tessa. Tessa for the three. Lord, here come tournament Tessa. Here come tournament Tessa. Money ball hit. Here come Rory Harmon. Rory Harmon is dribbling the ball. She's going to give it to Book. Book gives it to 32. Back to Preston. Inside to Jones. She's fouled. She headed back to the line. Tournament Tessa. I mean, Fuwale needs assist, y'all. Fuwale needs assist. Let me see how many she got. Fuwale got 2 assists. She is still helping, even though she's 2 for 9. She's doing all the other little things for this team. It's a 20-point lead right now. It's a 20-point lead right now. I don't know if look. Somebody said Texas may only make it to 45 points. I don't even know if they'll make it to 45 points. It's looking real crazy out here in these streets. I'm reckoning. I hope they do, because this is crazy. Here comes Tessa. Layup is good for tournament Tessa. Score, Texas 27, South Carolina 47. Texas done just effed up, y'all. They done woke up a monster in the Gamecocks, y'all. Lord have mercy. They should have just been quiet last night. All they had to do was be quiet. But no, they had to go out there and run their damn mouth. And now South Carolina is up here flexing. They got tournament Tessa out here. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Have mercy. Preston is at the line, y'all. They got to get some points some kind of way. At least they're getting it from the free throw line. Booker is still on 1 for 7. Mm-hmm. She known to taking 7 shots. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Book gonna get a little breather. I don't know how they letting her breathe, but okay. Here come Chloe. Chloe passed the Raven, missed the 3, and Chloe gets 5. They were trying to box her out. They don't have no answer for Chloe kids down there either. Rashid say Booker's in the child seat on lockdown. Yeah, man. They sit in that chair, Rashid. They sat in that chair. Tessa for the 3. She misses the 3. Hey, man. They better not let Tessa, Lord. Here come Rory. Let's see what Rory gonna be able to do, y'all. Rory passed the ball to Jones. Jones to 32. 32. Back to Rory. She gives it for the 3. The 3 is good. No good. Raven with the rebound. They getting out and running. Raven passed to Tessa. Inside to Chloe. Chloe gets, look like blocked, deflected out of bounds. Do it. Do it. Do it. Here we go. Fagan check it in. Chloe go get a breather. Inbound to Fagan. Fagan passed to Raven. Raven back to Fagan. Back to Raven. To Fuwale. Fuwale with the ooh-wee-wee, but she missed the layup. Here come Rory. Oh. Fuwale legs moving quicker. Feet moving quicker than her body right now. She was moving, y'all. Booker is getting a breather. I don't know what she over there thinking about, but Roy Harmon is at the line, y'all. She's gonna shoot some free throws. That's how Texas, they all 8 points in this quarter been from this free throw line, y'all. She hits the first free throw. Yeah, SEC whooping their ass. They're getting whooped, Golden Shooter. They getting whooped. Here, she hit both free throws. Here we go. Tessa bringing the ball up for the Gamecocks. We got 1 minute, 24 seconds to go in the third quarter. Tessa pass inside to Joyce. Joyce, spin move. Layup is good. Here come Rory. Here come Rory. Hey, man. Back. They looking for an answer. 32 puts up the jumper, no good. Pow. Pow has the ball. She bringing the ball up. She passes Joyce. Why not? Spin move. Baby hook, no good. Rebound, Texas. Here come Rory. Rory got her stuff blocked, but Jones cleans it up for Texas. Here we go. Texas 33, South Carolina 49. 25 seconds to go. 29 seconds to go. 21 seconds to go. Pow has the ball. What do Pow do with the ball? Let's see. Can we see a 3? Pow holding the ball. 12 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. She passed. She went in, missed it, passed back out to Fagan for the 3. And that's the money ball for the Gamecocks. That's how the third quarter is going to end. Texas 33, Gamecocks 52. They feeling it out there in Greenville. They feeling it. The fourth quarter is loading, y'all. The fourth quarter is loading, and the Gamecocks can taste the SEC championship. Now, will the Longhorns at least mount a comeback, try to slow down this South Carolina team? We're gonna see. Hey man, Fagan just let that thing rip at the end of the quarter. Look, Rasheed B say South Carolina got this game, no worries at all. Look, Texas getting their ass whooped, y'all. Meanwhile, see what I'm talking about, y'all? UConn is beating the shit out of Villanova. Y'all see that 82-54? That's why I ain't no use of you going over there and looking at that. No, it's no use of you going over there and looking at that at all. You know? Oh. UCLA, USC about to come on. I'll go to that game after this one is over. They come on at 3:30. Well, shit, it's already 3:34. But we'll finish out the Gamecocks and go over there to USC. Because I definitely want to see that game. Let's see what else going on today. Yep, that's about it. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, UConn has no, that's what I'm telling y'all. UConn look. They don't have nobody over there. They don't have nobody over there. Let's see. Let's see. Baylor's at 5. No. Duke. Yeah, that game is over with. 82-54. Beat the shit out of Villanova, y'all. Okay, that might be the game from yesterday. Maybe they haven't played their game today in the Big East. MJ Lover said, I thought it'd be a closer game. Texas has been number 1 in the nation and all. MJ Lover, frauds. Frauds. The same thing I said about UCLA. Frauds. Gotta watch the game. People would get caught up in them rankings and all that stuff and how people lose and this and that and the other, but you gotta watch the games. Just fraudulent. Not saying they're not a good team because they're a good team. But number 1, nah. All Dawn Staley is out here making y'all. She said, let me reintroduce myself. Don't ever count us out. I know MJ Lover. I'm hard on them. But they frauds. They wasn't the number 1 team, though. That's all I'm saying when I say frauds. They still a good team, too. UCLA is a good team. They're just not the number 1 team. That's what I mean by fraud. They beat the South Carolina team, and they held the number 1 spot the whole season from 1 game. Mm-hmm. 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 MJ Lover so funny. Well, guess what, MJ Lover? We get to see if they frauds again, because guess who they about to play again? They about to play USC again for the Big Ten championship. We're going to go to that game after this game. And we're going to see if UCLA can take their heart back from USC. Here we go. We back. Fourth quarter. We in the fourth quarter. Here come the Gamecocks. Pow is leading. She is leading the Gamecocks at this moment. Here come Chloe. Chloe lost the ball. Rory comes out the pack with the ball. She going straight at Pow. Hands up. She missed the shot. They fighting on the floor. Madison Booker is back on the floor, y'all. Hey, ADP, let's go. Yeah, MJ Love said, man, Keisha, if UCLA loses 3 times in a row, so to USC, they are supreme for us. I agree. Like, it's hard to beat a team 3 times. If USC beat them for the 3rd time, they're going to pull their heart completely out their chest. Because all you got to do to beat UCLA is to go look at them 3 games. You know? So, fourth quarter, I'm going to keep my eye on because I know they just got started. We'll switch over to them once this game is done. And I give Gamecocks they props. Don't look like they got going yet. So let me see what channel they on so I can at least have it on. But yeah, is it 3:30 their time or 3:30 my time? I just want to see the Gamecocks beat the hell out of Texas at the end. I want this to finish up because I just feel so good about life right now. Call me petty, I don't care. I don't care, y'all. Call me what you want. Hey man, y'all got me putting UCLA and USC on my other screen. I don't too much like them. I keep y'all. I ain't gonna call that game until we finish with this one, but I keep y'all abreast of the scope. I got it on my other on my other screen. Because UCLA and USC about to get it cracked. What's up, B Will? B Will say Diana Taurasi overrated. That's Cat. He must ain't watched Taurasi and he need to go back and look at the tape. Not from this year, but go back and look at the tape of Diana Taurasi. You might not like her attitude. But she is a Hall of Fame. So don't let your emotions, make you say some crazy stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Man. They let Fagan get off too? God damn. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back to Rory. Rory. Yep. Rory passed to Booker. Booker gonna take the jump shot. No good. Here come Raven. Here come Raven. 8:44 to go in the fourth quarter. Back inside to Chloe. Chloe looking for somebody to pass to. She get it to Raven. Raven tried to turn around and get the jump shot. Rebound, South Carolina. Bree Hall has the ball. Back to Raven. Raven doing a lot of dribbling. Turn around jumper. She missed the whole goal, y'all. I don't know what Raven was doing with that. She should have passed that ball. Here we go. Today they are shooting. Texas is shooting 27% today, y'all. 27. Here we go. Here come Rory. Back to Book. Book gonna pull up for a jump shot. She misses again. Here come Raven Johnson. Bringing the ball up. Pass to Tessa. Back inside to Chloe. Back out to Fagan. Fagan to Chloe. Chloe hits a tough shot over the top. Tough shot by Chloe, y'all. Texas 33, South Carolina 54. Here come Texas, Rory. Gonna pull up for the jump shot. The jump shot is good for Rory Harmon. That jump shot has been lethal. She the only one really got it going. Rory Harmon is 5 of 12, while Madison Booker is 1 of 9. Here we go. Here come Pow. Florida is no good in the lane. Rebound, Olaker. Olaker is trying to move her bones up the court. Take a little while to get up there. Rory has hit another shot, y'all. She has hit another shot. Here come the run by Texas. Timeout. Dawn say, timeout. This is the fourth quarter. Y'all letting stuff go. Y'all letting stuff go, and I don't like it. I know y'all about to try to win this game, but y'all can't let up on your defensive intensity. Right now, guys, in the other game, UCLA versus USC is 7-3. It is 7-3. UCLA is up. I'm watching that too. I'm watching that too. I'm just trying to finish this game so I can get to UCLA USC, because it's gonna be must-see TV. Right now, they up by 4. First quarter, 7 minutes to go. Yeah, what is Marquisha talking about? Yeah, Kennedy Carter is too young to have been in the college. Yeah, Kennedy Carter, DT is 42 years old, y'all. She could never have been in college with Kennedy Carter. Kennedy Carter is 25. So, unless we talking about another Kennedy Carter. But when DT was coming in her prime, DT was a problem, y'all. I don't know why we try to discredit DT, but DT was a problem, y'all. She was a problem for years. I think y'all get confused with the 42-year-old DT versus the 20-year-old DT. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening in the chat, but I'm gonna let y'all have it. Goon Shooter is starting stuff. Goon Shooter said she was an overrated role player. Well, she got championships and gold medals, so she ain't worrying about what you label her as. She was a player, and her resume speaks for itself. I ain't even got to argue Diana Taurasi. All you gotta do is pull up the Wikipedia. That's all you gotta do. And y'all tell me who got more accolades than Diana Taurasi. Please Show me a person that we can compare her to with those accolades. That's all. That's all. 20 years participation awards, huh? Okay. But either she the luckiest person, either she the luckiest player in history, or she was good. One or the other. But if she got that much of good luck, hey, I still need to go hang out with Diana Taurasi because I need some of that to rub off on me. If I can just show up and play for great teams. And guess what? All the scouts was wrong. All the WNBA scouts was wrong. All the Olympic scouts was wrong. And Goon the shooter was right. Okay. Plus the people in the chat, people that watched her play, the numerous championships, gold medals, the teams. She would just participate. Okay. I get you. That's your opinion. Uh-oh. Juju just went up amongst the trees and got it to go. Oh, UCLA 11, USC 7. UCLA trying to fight. Juju just got another rebound. All right. Sorry, y'all. Back to South Carolina and Texas. Here we go. Oh, go for a jumper. Jumper is no good. Texas got the rebound. Roy Harmon said, you know what? I'm going to have to take it upon myself. Jumper is no good for Roy Harmon. Here come Pow. Pow passed over to Fawali. Ooh. Fawali. Let me tell you something, Fawali. Listen to your friend Keisha. Don't you ever go up in there messing around with that big old girl, Ole. She too big for you, Fawali. She too big for you. Don't go back in there with that girl. Here we go. Preston has the ball. Back out the Book. 10 to shoot. Book puts up a shot and gets it to go. The fadeaway goes for Madison Booker. Hey, Texas 39, South Carolina 54. They are fighting, y'all. 15-point lead. The lead is dwindling a little bit. Chloe Kitts is under the goal, though. She said, look, slow down. Slow down. I got y'all. The layup is good for Chloe Kitts. Here we go. Texas 39, South Carolina 56. Roy Harmon got the ball. Look like she's just going to take it upon herself. She passed back out to Preston for the three. The three is no good. That's a travel on Oleg, I think. Big girl hit the deck. Man. Here we go. South Carolina ball. They're trying to inball the ball, but they're getting a lot of pressure from Texas. Pass gets out to Tessa. Tessa bringing the ball up. Pass back out to Raven. Raven bouncing the ball to Joyce Edwards. Back out to Raven. Floater is no good for Raven. I mean, absolutely no good at all. Here come Madison Booker stepped into a three, and the three is good for Maddie Book. She stepped right into it. Texas 42, South Carolina 56. Madison Booker gets the ball back again. She puts it up, no good. Rebound. Look, Gamecocks are getting sloppy. They got to finish it. That's why they did that timeout. Don told y'all to finish it, and y'all out here playing games. That's what y'all doing. They're getting sloppy. Here comes Tessa. Tessa did get pushed in the back. And Texas has turned up the intensity, y'all. Texas has turned up the intensity. Don probably told them exactly what was about to happen, and they out here thinking fat meat is greasy. No, Texas is trying to mount a comeback, y'all. They trying to mount it. Here we go. Raven is about to inbound the ball. Pass inside the Bree. Bree got the ball. She give it back to Raven. Raven pass to Tessa. The layup is good. Good assist by Raven Johnson. Here come the Longhorns. Rory Harmon has the ball. To Preston. Back to Rory. Uh-oh. Rory with the Lord. Rory missed the whole goddamn goal. Joyce Edwards with the rebound. Here comes Tessa. Here comes Tessa, y'all. She passed to Chloe. Chloe's going to take the little fade away. She misses. Maddie Book with the rebound. She racing up the court. She got Bree on her. She going to put her head down and go straight to the cup. Texas 44. South Carolina 58. Timeout, Texas. Amen. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Meanwhile, in the other game, UCLA 11, USC 14. I see Juju over there doing okay. There goes the three ball is up and the three is good for USC. Hey, just like that, I took my eyes off this game. UCLA got 11. USC got 17. L say Vic is shooketh. He using his final timeout with so much time left in the fourth. Yeah, man. He don't know what else. He just needs to talk to him, man. He don't know what else. He don't know what else to do. Ain't nothing else for him to do. He don't know what else to say. Yeah, why would you take your last time out there? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Vic nerves is bad right now, y'all. His nerves is bad. Y'all leave Vic alone. Hey, man. And guess what? Rory Harmon is off the floor for Texas. He going with Preston in these last 2 minutes. They got the pressure, full court pressure. Full court pressure. The Longhorns have on Carolina. Lord have mercy. It is UCLA 14, USC 20. First quarter, 2 minutes to go. Here we go. Raven finally gets the ball inbounded to her. She's bringing the ball up the court. They harassing her real bad. Oh, Joyce. Back to Raven. Back to Joyce. She's going to take the jumper. No. And she gets the friendly roll and gets that to go. Texas 44. South Carolina 60. Oh, Lord. Here come Bree Hall. Turnover. Layup for Bree Hall. We might get that 20-point goal. It's looking like they cook. Here comes Texas. Big Schaefer is going to stick with Preston. Preston and Maddie Book. Pass inside to Old Laker. Here comes the double team. Old Laker misses the shot. Rebound Gamecocks. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go The Gamecocks feel it. They feel it. They feel it. Another SEC title is coming to South Carolina again. Here comes Joyce Edwards. Oh, Chloe gets her own rebound and puts it back in. We back to a 20-point lead. The Gamecocks are waving them towels again, y'all. Texas just had their stuff blocked. It's getting depressed out here for the Longhorns. It's time for them to get back on the bus and head on back to Austin. It's time to go. They didn't give up. They didn't lay down and showed their belly on the floor. Hey, man. Hey, somebody had said in the chat they didn't think they was going to get to 45 points. Well, it looked like they might get to 45 points. They had 44 for Texas. Hey, man. Chloe Kidd sitting down to a big ovation from the crowd. She done had a great SEC tournament. Just great. Old Laker. Hey, man. They done went to the bench off up in here. I don't know none of these people. No, I see Holly still out there. Hey, man. 48 seconds to go. The Dons getting another SEC tournament win. Another SEC championship. They might as well just get them that trophy at the beginning of the season. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all that. Look, the trophy is sitting over there chilling, waiting to be given to the girl. Just waiting. Meanwhile, first quarter is almost to the end. USC got 24. UCLA got 17. 20 seconds to go. USC got the ball. All right. Texas 45. South Carolina 64. Here come the bench in South Carolina. Against the bench of Texas. They just gonna let this thing dribble on out, y'all. Oh. Old Laker just blocked. Oh, girl. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Dawn Staley. Gamecocks is gonna win another SEC title. Gamecocks is up. They up. Texas, time to go back to Austin. That's a wrap for y'all. They still reign supreme in the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, y'all. Texas, Texas, Texas. All I'm going to say is this. Fraudulent. That's all I got to say. Fraudulent. Let me get to some of y'all comments before I head on over to UCLA versus USC. They beat them in the ninth. Look, Texas, let me go through the stats right quick. Texas, Madison Booker was 4 of 13 for 10 points, y'all. That's atrocious. Taylor Jones was 4 for 8 for 14 points. 32 was 1 of 4 for 2 points. Roy Harmon was 6 of 15 for 14 points. Holly was 0 for 7 for 1 point. Just trash. Old Acre was 1 for 3 for 2 points. Preston was 0 of 2 for 2 points. They shot 29% from the field and 12% from 3. They shot 85% from the free throw line. That kept them. It'd have been worse than this, you know. The Gamecocks, Chloe Kidd was 7 of 12 for 15 points, 9 rebounds. Fagan was 5 of 7 for 11 points and 6 rebounds. Bree Hall was 1 for 3 for 2 points. Raven Johnson was 1 for 7 for 2 points. Pow was 2 of 8 for 4 points. but she had 5 assists, and so did Raven have 5 assists. Joyce was 4 of 8 for 11 points. Fuwali, she didn't have a great shooting night, but she was 2 for 10 for 5 points. She did have 2 assists and 3 rebounds. Tessa was 5 of 7. Tournament Tessa was 5 of 7 for 14 points. And they shot 42% from the field and 23% from 3. Guna shooters say Don better than Gino. And then somebody said Kim Mulkey equal Calipari. That was Guna shooter again. Elle said the game was insane. It was. Watch you say Gamecocks love talking that talk. Shake my head. Congratulations. Go back to back so we can call you a dynasty. All right. Jonathan said, I think Papa could be a decent combo guard. B. Will say Don is better than Kim, in my opinion. She about to catch Gino too. L say some of these folks have selective amnesia. They do. They very selective. All right, y'all. I'm about to turn from Don. Congratulations, Don. I love you and the Gamecocks. Thank you for representing. On to the next game. Congratulations to the Gamecocks 2025 ACC champions. Let's go and see if Juju is going to beat the hell out of Warren Betts again. Let's see. I'm switching over to that game. UCLA 19, USC 24. As I'm coming in the door, let me change my screen. Let me go back over here and change the screen, y'all. Where's you? Oh, there they go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's go, guys. Tuning in to USC. Here we go. UCLA just scored. Bruins 21, Trojans 24. Here comes Juju. Here comes Juju. She passed the 55. 55 hits the 3. That's Tavo. Tavo just hit the 3. Bruins 21, Trojans 27. Here comes Kiki, bringing the ball up for the Bruins. Pass to the Bruins for the 3. The 3 is good for the Bruins. Keeping it close. Bruins 24, Trojans 27. Here comes Juju. Juju passed to the 3-point shooter. 3-point shooter missed the hole. That was Kennedy Smith. Missed the whole goal. Here comes Kiki. Kiki passed back out to Dukulich. Uh-oh. Look like Marshall hit the deck. We're in the second quarter of the Big Ten championship, guys. Look. Here we go. Here come the Bruins. Bruins pass back out to Dukulich, back to Kiki, back inside the Betts. Betts got Marshall on her. And that's barbecue chicken. Betts gets it to go. Betts gets it to go. Here comes Juju. Juju pass inside the Kiki. Kiki layup is good. It was pass to Marshall to Kiki. Layup is good. Here come the Bruins. Back to I'm gonna have to say, look, there's too many Kikis on this team. So I'm gonna say Rice. Back to Rice. Rice. Uh-oh, there's a foul. There's a foul against Marshall. She be playing Beth very, very hard. They call a foul. I don't like the foul, but hey, they call it. Here we go. It's a 3 by the Bruins. Miss. Kennedy with the rebound. Here comes Juju. Juju passed to the 3-point shooter. Looked like it was partially blocked. Trojans got the rebound. Irfin lost the ball, but nope. Trojans got it back. There's a scramble for the ball. That was a scramble for the ball. Everybody was on the floor. Yep. They scrumming, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Bruins had the ball. Uh-oh. A lot of dribbling. Dugalich. She just pushed Otavo. Yep. That ended up being Trojans ball. Uh-oh, they talking about the projections. They saying Spokane 2, LSU will be Spokane 2 with USC. Texas will be with NC State. Oh, they turned it off too quick. Here come Trojan. Here come Juju. She got Barker on her. She missed the shot. Rebound. Rebound number 23. Puts it in. That's a 3 for the Trojan. Here we go. Here come Rice. Rice bringing the ball up. She passed inside to Barker. Barker is fouled. Going for the shot. Hey, man. The Trojans have 8 offensive rebounds to the Bruins 1, despite the size that is on the Bruins. Barker missed the first free throw. She hit the second free throw. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the Trojan. Pass to Irfin. Inside the Juju. She missed the layup, but she is fouled. Juju's at the line, y'all. Juju on the beat. Juju's at the line, y'all. Here we go. Juju hits the first free throw. UCLA fouls. About 3 of them have been drawn by Watkins. She hit the second free throw. Bruins 27, Trojans 34, second quarter. 5:33 left in the second quarter. Yeah, man. They didn't play this game twice. Played this team twice. Let's see if the Bruins coach make any adjustments. Here we go. Barker has the ball. They call a foul on Irfin. Barker is at the line. Look, Shell said, I hope South Carolina thumps on all those other teams in March Madness. Need them, LSU or USC to a lesser extent to win. I feel you. I see. MJ Lover said, Chloe Big Grits Kit, SEC tourney MVP. She deserved it. She was the best. She was the most consistent and best player out there for doing this tournament, this SEC tournament. She deserved that award. That's for sure. I agree with that. All right, here we go. Here comes Juju bringing the ball up. Juju bringing the ball up. Juju, spin move. Gonna take the jumper. No good. Rebound Rice, racing up the floor. She met by Juju. Rice went straight at the Trojans player, but that is oh Lord, Tabo. She got hit, but that is a foul against Rice. Second quarter. We're going to commercial break. Watch you say, you ain't seen a March Madness. He said, you ain't seen a March Madness like this. Hell, Duke might do everybody a favor and beat the Gamecocks. Hell, we don't. This is a wide open field. Hey, guys, anybody new in the chat, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hey, man. Shell said Chloe has definitely been making a case to be a lottery pick next year. I hope Ashlyn can get healthy for her senior year. She's a great player. I agree with that. Washu said, I like Spokane, but with USC, man, Big Four better be ready. She better. Somebody said, with that said, Betts is the best at her position, but she ain't player of the year quality. I get what you're saying. I do. Yep, I agree with y'all. Anybody can win. Anybody can win this March Madness. It wouldn't surprise me in the least. It's whoever's gonna be good on that given day that they playing. Let's get it cracking. Back. We back. Oh, let me drop something in the chat. I forgot to do this. Let me end this poll. And then I'm gonna start a new poll. I want to know who y'all think gonna win. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. They're talking about the SEC championship. Yeah, man. The Gamecocks say, yeah, y'all get on back on that Hotard bus and y'all roll on back to Austin, goddamn it. Go on, roll back over there. We through with y'all. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Golden the Shooter. Duke's coach is good though. Yep. Duke's coach is pretty good. I will say that. All right, here we go. Juju on the beat. Here come the Trojans. Tabo bringing the ball up. Pass to Kennedy. Pass back to Juju. Juju put the ball up. Foul. There's a foul against Juju. Juju at the line, y'all. Juju at the line. All right. First free throw is good. Trojan cheerleader. Second free throw is good. She get the bounce. Here we go. Let's see what the Bruins got up their sleeve. Here come Rice bringing the ball up. She bringing the ball up. She got Kennedy on her. Oh, she almost lost the ball. She on her knees. She got back up. Pass the best and back to Rice. Rice get it the hard way and one. Layup is good and one. Yep. Bruins 30, Trojans 36. Somebody say they need to double guard Juju if they want any chance of winning. Rice is at the line, y'all. She missed the free throw. She missed the free throw. She missed the free throw. Bruins 30. Trojans 36. Here come the Trojans. Trojans bringing the ball up. Juju got the ball, puts it up, misses. Oh man, rebound went out of bounds. Look, the Bruins coach is hot. She hollering at the refs, man. It's still Trojan ball. Kennedy gives the ball to Juju. Juju pass back out for the three-point shooter, who is Kennedy. Kennedy missed the three-pointer. Rebound Barker. Here come the Bruins. Bruins. Oh Lord, it's a lot of foul calls, man. Can't get no flow going. It's a lot of foul calls. And the Bruins coach, she looked disheveled and discombobulated. Dugalich is at the line. Dugalich is at the line, y'all. She hit the first free throw. She hit the second free throw. Hey, man. Bruins 32, Trojans 36. Here come the Trojans bringing the ball up. Pass. They're trying to get the ball to Juju. But Dugalich just shoving on old Juju. There's another turnover for the Trojans. Here come the Bruins. Back to number 3. Got it to Betts. Betts back to number 3. What was she doing? Double dribble. Turnover. for the Bruins. Trojan ball. All right. Here comes Juju. Bringing the ball up. They're calling a lot of fouls, man. I get it. But Lord have mercy, this game getting slow. It's getting slow, man. Come on with the come on. Let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking, guys. Here we go. Juju past the airfin. Back out to number 10. Oh, jab step. Juju pass to number 10, who wide open for the 3. She missed the whole goal. Lord Jesus. They can't get their hands to work. Corral the ball. Corral the ball, god dog it. What's up, ADP? Thank you. Yeah, man. It's Bruins ball. Here we go. They're bringing the ball up. They got a new person bringing the ball up today. All right. She passed to Dugalich. Yeah, because Rice out the game. Yeah, that is. Back out to number 30. No good, but they get their own rebound. Number 3 puts in the money ball. 3-pointer is good for the Bruins. They come back, y'all. Bruins 35, Trojans 36. Here comes Juju. She's trying to slow it down. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Here comes Juju. Juju with the layup. It is stylish and good. Stylish and good for Juju Watkins. Here come the Bruins. Number 3 bringing the ball up. She passed. They passing it along the 3-point perimeter. Get it out there to Dugalich. Dugalich pass back to the 3-point line. Inside the Betts. Inside the Betts. Betts missed the layup. Betts missed the layup. She had a one-on-one matchup and she missed it. Juju for the 3. No good. Juju got her own rebound. Layup is good for Juju Watkins. Juju on the beat. Juju on the beat. Bruins 35. Trojans 40. Hey, man, 1 minute, 18 seconds to go in the second quarter. Here comes number 3 for the Bruins. She passed it to Betts. Betts back to number 3. Number 3 going straight in, and that ball is blocked by Akunawano. I never said that girl's name right. Juju Watkins missed her own 3. Got her own rebound and puts it back in, y'all. Hey, man, and another block on the other end by Akunawano. Here we go. It's still Bruins ball. Number 3 drains a 3, but I don't think it's no good. Betts. I think they're calling her for a foul. The ref be looking at the Bruins coach like, you know what? I don't know what you're talking about. Here comes Juju. Here comes Juju. She passed, but she is fouled. Keep fouling though, Juju. Hey, man. They didn't call another foul. Juju back at the line, y'all. Juju back at the line. They try, but you know what? They trying to get physical with it, but they reaching in, they overreaching. Juju hit the she hit the free throw. Juju on the beat. She hit the second free throw. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Passing the Betts. Betts missed another layup. What is wrong with the Trojans? Juju did all that to save the ball, and they just could not get the ball back. She put that back through her, and Kennedy Smith gonna push the ball out. Just crazy. Craziness. The Bruins still have the ball. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go before halftime. Oh. Missed the shot. Here comes Juju. 10 seconds to go. She racing up the court. Juju pass to the three. They got it to the three-point shooter, and that is good for the Trojans. That is the money ball. Good ball movement. Good ball movement. It's halftime. Bruins 35. Trojans 45. Let's go through the stats, y'all. I don't know what's going on with the Bruins. I don't know if they just like punishment, but it seems like they do. Bruins. Dukelis 2 for 2 for 8 points. Betts is 2 for 5 for 4 points. 4 points. Jacquez is 1 for 1 for 2 points. Jones is 2 for 5 for 6 points. Rice is 2 for 3 for 5 points. Gardner is 2 for 4 for 6 points. Dudley is 1 for 2 for 2 points. Barker is 0 for 2 for 2 points. And Anasalo has 0 points. But the Bruins are shooting 48% from the field and 66 from 3. But they are still down. The Trojans. Irfin is 3 for 6 for 6 points. She has 3 rebounds. Marsha's 0 for 2 for 0 points. Tabo is 1 for 2 for 3 points. Kennedy Smith is 1 for 3 for 2 points. Juju Watkins is 5 for 13 for 18 points. 5 rebounds. Let me go and give y'all a stat line. 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. That's Juju Watkins. Akamwafu, 1 for 1 for 2 points. Howell, 3 for 4 for 8 points. Samuels is 2 for 3 for 6 points. They shooting 47% from the field and 46% from 3. They only got 9 turnovers. And the Bruins got 10. But let's see. That's usually you can find a discrepancy. Let me tell you what the discrepancy is, y'all, in this story. The Bruins got 9 rebounds. The Trojans got 23 rebounds. The Bruins got a 6'7" player on their team, and they only got 9 rebounds. Juju Watkins got more rebounds than a 6'7" Betts. Betts got 2 rebounds, y'all. That's why I said when we call another game, fraudulent. I don't care what nobody says. Fraudulent. Argue, don't argue. Look, go argue with your mama. Don't argue with me. I'm just calling it like I see it. Fraudulent. I know Wasu. Wasu say. Wasu said. He said it's hard to get beat 3 times in a row. Damn. Okay, Goon the Shooter said, Shell, that's UCLA fault. They don't take time out to study their matchups and get up in these jerseys. Y'all just making a cakewalk for them to win. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't know. They should have watched the film. So watch you say Betts being exposed. How many times now? Laugh out loud. Ain't no top team scared of UCLA when it comes to to the NCAA. No, ain't nobody scared of that team. Shell say one thing about Juju, she will find her way to the line. I don't even know why people make it easy for her to foul them. I don't know what's going on with Bess, y'all. She should be dominating. She is 6'7". Yeah, I agree with that, Shell. Shell say they need to stop playing through bets. They did it in both losses, and it's obvious she doesn't have it in her to fight off defenders. Use Janai instead. Yeah, the truth stings. And people be over there to be talking. Look, that's my opinion. Nah, argue with your mama, cause I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm just telling you what I see. This shit is crazy. Beth got 4 points, y'all. What the hell? Let me hear what this man saying about at the halftime.
Play some small ball, and then you got to get the ball out of Juju's hands. You got to go double Juju because when she goes one-on-one, she gets to the foul line and scores.
I love the passion, the effort that USC is playing with. I mean, they're diving all over the floor. Watch this key play here. This sums up the first half. Malia Samuels just sells out. Warburg wants that loose ball more. Look at the effort. That's how you win Big Ten championships. That's how you get the overall #1 seed. Gets it to Erie Finn. Just a tremendous job of coming in and playing and getting all those extra possessions. +9 on the offensive glass. They've got 9 more shot attempts because they are just first to the ball.
They're getting more rebounds offensively than UCLA is defensively. Doubling them up there, 12-6, 23-9, the edge in rebounds total so far in our Big Ten championship. And the Big Ten, not the only conference crowning a champ today, but some highlights. We showed you what happened here.
Mm-hmm. They pretty much said what I said. They getting out hustle. The Bruins are. And on the glass, I mean, I don't know what's happening on the glass. Watch you say my top 4 is still SC, LSU, Notre Dame, USC. Yeah, I said it. I ain't mad at your top, your Final 4. I ain't mad at you. The only problem with your top 4 is if LSU stays in the same region as USC, one of them got to come out of that region. Because right now they got LSU in the region with USC. The Final 4 is going to be lit, though. It's going to be lit. I said USC is. I just don't know. I don't know what the Bruins coach is doing. I wish I could understand what she was doing. I just don't know. I just don't know what she doing. Shell say, I need UCLA to get a new coach. Corey Close either doesn't look at film or is just a bad coach. They need someone who knows what she is doing. You ain't gonna have me defending Corey Close. I don't too much like her ever since that LSU debacle and her with the article and all that old foolishness. So I'm not a fan of hers, but to play a team 3 times and still come out here with the same foolishness is nasty work. I don't know what else to say about her other than maybe she just don't have an answer for the Trojans and she done gave up herself. Either way it go, she should have came out here with something different. That's for damn sure. She should have came out here with something different. So I don't know. Play through somebody else. Lord breaking. Okay, here we go. Yeah, man. I don't know what to say. Y'all be having me laughing at these people. I said that earlier. I said, oh Lord. Look, somebody say Corey Close been losing to USC since last season. Yeah, they ain't beat them last season. And Corey don't have a game plan yet. Shell say key at this point, I believe she just don't care. Because how do you not bother changing the type of scheme after 3 games? Is USC giving her money to lose or something? It just makes no sense. Yeah. Maybe she believed in her players just that much that she believed playing through best is the only way she can win. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she's expecting Bet to step up at some point. I don't know. But Bet is shrinking. She's shrinking like somebody pour water on her like the Wicked Witch. She's shrinking. She's shrinking all over the place, man. And yep, she right. Betts did the right thing, y'all. She needs to stay another year. She needs to stay another year. Maybe she'll get some aggression or something. Maybe she'll get tired of Juju whooping up on her and the beast will come out. I don't know. Hogboss says she betting on Bet. Laugh out loud. I don't know what she's doing, Hogboss. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what she's doing. I'm trying to get in the mind of Corey Close. I'm trying to get in her mind. And I got nothing. I actually got nothing. Nothing is coming. Nothing is coming in my mind. I don't know what to say. Other than she don't have no answer and she hoping Bets to wake up and pull her through. Yeah, man. They better get it together, man. March Madness, the lecture show. Well, that's for the men. When is the women's show? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna let y'all listen to something the people saying.
I think they got to get away from Lauren Betts. She can't score against them. They got too many bodies. I think they got to spread it out and they got to shoot threes. They've got 6 threes already. They're shooting the ball well, but they got to get the ball out of Juju Watkins' hands. You can't stop her. She's not shooting a great percentage, but she's on the foul line all day. You got to get it out of her hands, make somebody else beat you. She moves at a different speed. You can tell she glides around out there on the floor. If UCLA wants to get back in this game, though, Lauren Betts has to do something. I think in the second half, yes, they're making threes, but she has to get
even if it's rebounds on the floor.
Takes those twos against USC's threes are not going to do it.
Watkins already has 18. She's had at least 30 in both games against them. That'll do it for now, though, from New York. The second half.
All right. They say one commentator say they got to shoot threes, and the other commentator say they got to get something from Bet. She can't just be laying out there thinking about life. Hold on, y'all. I done unscrewed my mic. Hold on one second. I'm back, guys. Had to screw my crazy ass mic back on. I guess I didn't pull it on in too many times. But yeah, they got to get something going. Bet's got to give them something. At least on the glass, it's like she not scoring, so she don't even do nothing else. That's crazy for a big person not to crash the not to at least crash the boards. It's just crazy. It's just crazy work. Oh, Juju on the beat. Juju on the beat. Had to turn the fan on. It got hot up in here. Shell said, but whose fault is that? Her coach needs to play her more. Kiki Rice is not it and has never been. Shania has shown she can be a dog, but Corey refuses to play her. Yeah, something about Janai Barker she don't like, man. She gonna ride and die with some coaches like that. She gonna ride and die with bets. She gonna ride or die with bets. She gonna ride and die with bets. I don't, even with Janai Barker on her team, at least try to play through her a little bit. But she won't even. I don't know, y'all. Y'all help me understand. I don't know, y'all. But it is ridiculous that she playing like this. But the halftime is over. Let's see if they can mount a comeback. Let's get it popping. What's the keys to the game, man? Y'all want Beth to be out here? She need to crash the boards at least. Do something. Do something, goddammit. That's unacceptable. $22 rebounds to 9 rebounds is nasty work, y'all. It's nasty. And the rebounding story continues to be interesting. 12 offensive rebounds for SC and only 9 total rebounds for UCLA in the first. La 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 la. La 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 la. Here we go. Halftime. Are we gonna see more Juju magic? Let's go, guys. Juju inbounding the ball. Halftime is starting. I'm up. I'm ready to go. Trojans had a ball. Pass to Tavo for a 3. The 3 is good for the Trojans. The 3 is good. USC 48. Bruins 35. Here we go. Here come Bet. She passed out for the 3-point shooter. 3-point shooter, no good. I think that's a foul, but on Dukalik, but it's Trojan ball. It's Trojan ball, y'all. Here we go. To Juju. Juju to Kennedy. Kennedy to Marshall. Juju got the ball. She got the smaller number 3 on her. She dribbling with the ball. Pass back to Tavo for another 3. No good, but rebound Marshall. Tavo passed to Kennedy for the 3. No good. Another rebound for the Trojans. Another rebound for the Trojans. Juju got the ball, y'all. It's just ridiculous that the Bruins, they took it away from Juju, but Juju took it back. And number 3 undercut Juju, man. That was a little dirty right there. That was a little dirty. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that little side bump, but Juju up. Here we go. Here we go. Here come Tavo bringing the ball up. She bringing the ball up past the Kiki. I meant Kiki Arafin, but Rice just fouled Tavo. All right, here come Tavo. She passed to Arafin. Arafin passed to Smith. Smith put us up another 3. No good. Rice with the rebound. Here come Rice. Rice. Look like they intercepted that passing lane. Here we go. Here we go. Here come Rice. Back to number 30. Back to Rice. Rice trying to work on Juju. Pass it back out to 30 for a 3. No good. Number 11 stepped on the baseline. She tried to save it for the Bruins, but she couldn't. Somebody say Baylor trash, y'all. Hog Boss, why you just saying Baylor trash out of the blue, man? Here come Tavo. Here come Tavo. That's a foul. No, that's traveling on Tavo. Turnover. Bruins ball. Why is Baylor trash just out the blue? Y'all be tripping me out, man. And they started playing too. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't even be bothered with that game, man. TCU gonna win that game, man. Here come Juju. No good. They call a foul on everything. Score, Bruins 35, Trojans 48. Here come Rice. Reckoning podcast said TCO been eating since they got HVL. That's what Kim should have done. Hey, man. HVL a little bit better than what we got currently. That's for sure. At the point guard spot. Here we go. Bruins gonna take the 3. The 3 is good for the Bruins. Okay, they get something to go. Bruins 38, Trojans 48. Here comes Juju. She get the pick set. She puts up the 3. No good. Rebound Rice racing up the court. Oh, Lord. Turnover. Juju got the ball. Juju is fouled. Number 3 been fouling Juju this whole game, man. That's a 4 personal on number 3. What's her name? That's Jones. That's the first foul on. Man. All right. Inbounded. Trojans. Arafin puts up a jumper. That is another foul. Again, Juju just got fouled again, yeah. Like, I get it, but you got to play better defense than just fouling. They're going to take Jones out. The Bruins going to take Jones out because she's just out there fouling. It's still the Trojans' ball. Yeah, 30, I think it's Sedona Record and Podcast. I think that's who she is. I can't remember what Sedona is. Kennedy putting up another ill-advised 3. That's all she been taking her, and she ain't hitting her now one of them. But they got the rebound. Airfan puts up a jumper. No good. Yeah, trying to see if Sedona Press is number 30 or not. Can't remember. Yeah, Sedona is 13. You right, Shell. So I don't know who 30 is. My Betts got the ball. Betts got the ball and loses it. Lord. Yeah, Watkins knocked that ball out of hand. That's a foul, though. That's a foul on Juju. Juju Betts is at the line, y'all. Yep. Bad 24, I agree. We could have used our points, but the defense is lacking. Betts hits the second free throw. So Bruins 40, Trojans 48. Here come the Trojans. Here come the Trojans. Marshall inside the Tyvo. She missed the whole goddamn goal. What the hell was that? Trying to go over her little baby back. Here come the Bruins. The Bruins pass out to 30 for the 3. No good. Rebound, Kennedy Smith. Kennedy Smith pushing the pace. She passed to Tavo. Layup is good. And 1. Trojan. 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 Trojans. On the beat. Tyvo is at the line. Tyvo is at the line, y'all. Tyvo is at the line. I know. He said your first time your TV slower than mine. First time. She missed the free throw. Here come the Bruins. Bruins pass the Bet. Betts try to make a move. That was a grown woman move by Betts right there. She gets the layup to go. Maybe Betts waking up. Betts say she tired of getting punked. Let's see. Let's see if she tired of getting punked, y'all. Here we go. Trojans have the ball. 14 seconds left on the clock. Juju got the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, gets the friendly roll. Gets it to drop. Trojans 53. Bruins 42. Here we go. Here we go. Rice got the ball. She dribbling. She passed out to the number 30 for the 3-pointer. The 3 is good. The money ball is good for the Bruins. They waking up, y'all. They waking up. Bruins 45. Trojans 52. Timeout. Trojan coach say we need to talk. Time out. Time out. We got a little life. We got a little life. The Bruins is not dead yet. They're not dead yet, y'all. Let's see what's going on in this TCU game. Oh, it's 30-19 against Baylor. Trash. I ain't messing around with them. TCU should take care of them with no problem. They should take care of them with no problem. Let's see what we got on these stats. Juju on the beat. Betts trying to come alive 3 for 6. Rice is still 2 for 3. Ooh, that's nasty work. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, man. I mean, Juju right now is 6 of 16. But you got to keep hustling. Got to keep doing the do. All right, let me get to some of y'all comments. Uh-oh, y'all calm down in the chat. Y'all calm down in the chat. Nobody be disrespecting my girl, big girl now. Y'all be nice out there in the chat. Y'all be nice. It ain't that serious. We just talking basketball. Look, we just talking basketball. We don't have to call people out their name. We don't have to call because everybody's entitled to their opinion, guys. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. So don't be getting nasty. Yeah, just keep the peace. Just keep the peace. State your opinion. Stand 10 toes down on what you're saying, but just be respectful. Because sometimes y'all don't agree with me, but I want y'all to be respectful. Be respectful of everybody in the chat. Be respectful of the host, which is me, and be respectful. Let's just have a great conversation. Great Sunday. And it's okay if we don't agree. That's okay. Be fine. We gonna be fine, y'all. I do know this. UCLA is slowly coming back, but we done seen this movie before too. I agree with that, Washu. They better get their stuff together. But I'm glad they're at least fighting. Come on, UCLA. Oh yeah. Key out being grown, hanging out with her friends. Key out being that's Juju Walker's people. I never seen her parents before. Okay. That's my first time seeing Juju Walker's family. Here we go. Juju on the beat. Oh, is LSU number 2 now? Here we go. She trying to get it to Juju. Juju got the ball now. Juju get okay. Juju passed to Airfin. Airfin for the jumper. She missed the whole goal. Rebound. Betts pass to Rice. Rice has the ball. Rice has the ball, man. Inside the Betts. Betts is getting. Yeah, man. Betts cannot. That's a turnover for Betts. She cannot get it together, man. When that pressure comes, even though she's 6'7", she get aggravated. She start throwing them bows and turnover. Washu said, Betts, this loss on her. Yeah, man. I mean, you know exactly what they're going to do to you. And you still out there looking lost? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get that coach. I don't get Betts. I mean, you done seen the same team multiple times. You know what's about to happen. You know who's coming out to get you. You know who's going to be pressuring you. And you haven't figured out a move to get away from that pressure in all this season. It's crazy. It's crazy work. It's crazy work, man. I don't know what to say. I hope they have a good fourth, make it a good game, Washu and the Reckoning. I hope they make it a good game. Mm. No, I don't know if they're watching film. I don't know about that. I don't know. Let me go back and check in on TCU to see what they do. TCU. Did they not update? Oh, they at halftime. They at halftime. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's sad for the Bruins, man. To have somebody take your lunch 3 straight times is getting special. You know what I'm saying? It's getting to be a little. It's getting. You can't let somebody keep punker you every time when you come to the playground. Punch them, kick them, do something. Look, do something. Hit them with a tether ball. Hit them with the ball. Do something. Don't let somebody keep punking you like this. But I am happy that they fighting back. I really am. The best got to figure out how to get her shots off, how to be aggressive without fouling. She hasn't figured that out yet. Yep. UConn has the least impressive. Hey, did they just drop the NCAA tournament or something? Let me go look, y'all. Have they dropped the teams yet? We back. Okay, yeah. Selection Sunday is March 16th. First 4 would be okay. Okay. Selection Sunday will be next Sunday for all the women team. All right. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, they probably gonna wait for tonight. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was like, okay. Here we go. We back. Here comes Juju. Juju past Irfin. Jumper is good. Jumper is good for Irfin. Bruins 47. Trojans 54. Here come Rice. Rice past the Barker. Barker into Betts. They didn't got it into Betts. Big girl trying to make a move. She gets the baby hook to go. Foul. And 1 for Lauren Betts. At some point, Lauren Betts, you gotta fight for your right. God damn it. Don't let them. You keep making them think fat meat crazy. You too big for that now. Come on, Lauren Betts. Y'all got me moved for old Betts. She hits the free throw. They getting uppity. Oh, we got ourselves a game. Bruins 50. Trojans 54. Let's get it cracking. I'm going to adjust myself in my seat. Let's go. Juju got the ball. Oh, she missed the layup. She missed the layup. She getting frustrated. Yeah, she got fouled. They didn't call it. But let's go. Here we go. Rice bringing the ball up. Rice bringing the ball up. Oh, Lord, turnover. Irfin took the ball away from her. Here comes Juju. Juju. Oh. Juju pass intercepted. Turnover. Here come Rice. For number 30 for a 3, no good. Airfan with the rebound. Pass back out to number 10. Number 10 bringing the ball up. Number 10 bringing the ball up. Airfan jumper is no good. Airfan jumper is no good. Here come Rice. Here come Rice. Oh, tough shot for Rice. Bank is open. She gets it to go. She gets it to go, y'all. Bruins, 52. Trojans, 54. The Bruins are on a 10-2 run. Can Juju stop the bleeding? Here comes Juju. Juju tried to get it in to Airfin. Turnover. Bruins ball. Here come Rice out the pack. Look, Rice was in trouble. She had got trapped, had to call a timeout. The Bruins are fighting, y'all. The Bruins are fighting, y'all. Bruins 52. Trojans 54. They fighting. They fighting, y'all. I like it when it gets spicy. I like it when it gets spicy, y'all. What y'all think? Who y'all attribute this turnaround to? Now the Trojans had a lot of turnovers in that 10-2 run. They had a lot of turnovers. They got to take care of the ball. They got to take care of the ball. Yeah, about time for bets. I agree. I agree. All right, here we go. Here we go. Back, the Bruins got the ball. Oh, missed it. That's the end of the third quarter. Hey, man. We're going to the fourth. We got ourselves a game. Trojans, 54. Bruins, 52. The fight is back in the Bruins. The fight is back. The fight is back. Hey, big girl. Big girl say I got USC winning. Juju hates UCLA. She does. She hates them with a passion. They just got to they didn't take care of the ball there in the third quarter. They got a little sloppy. And so the Bruins took advantage of that sloppiness and made shots. Hit a couple of times. The threes got them back in it. Janiyah Barker's been playing well. I think they do better probably with Janiyah and Betts on the floor at the same time. However, they coach Corey Close. She seems to not want to play Janiyah and Janiyah and Betts together for some crazy reason. And Betts is trying to get more physical. She's trying to get more aggressive. She needs to keep that up through the whole quarter, not just on a couple of plays. She needs to be aggressive from the gate to the end. That's what she struggles with. She gets frustrated when people pestering her. Like she feels like they little flies because they all smaller than her, but she needs to get aggressive without fouling. Get aggressive without fouling. I agree, Shell. But for some reason, Corey Close, she don't like to play them together. But she gonna be forced to do that in this fourth quarter if she want to pull this one out. She needs to play Betts and Janiyah together. That's my analysis. She needs to play them both together because they both two type of bigs. They two different types of bigs. I don't know what Close be looking at, but they're two different types of bigs. They're not the same. That's true. That's true. But hey, The fourth is loading, y'all. The fourth is loading. We're going to see who's going to pull this thing on out. We're going to see who's going to pull this thing on out. Oh, Iowa won the Big Ten last year. And the year before that. But now it's the Juju. It's the Juju era. The USC band is so goofy. Here we go. Fourth quarter, y'all. Let me get my stretch in. Stretching my arms out. I'm in the game. Got to get my mind right. You know how that is. Got to get my mind right. Got to get my mind right. Let's see if Juju can pull them through. Or if Lauren Bess then found her heart. She got a snatch. And now she's trying to get it back. Let's see if she done found her heart. Let's see. Juju on the beat. Let's see if she done found her heart. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Rice got the ball. Rice passed to number 11. Back to Rice. They trying to get it to Betts. They trying to get it to Betts. They get it to Betts. Back out to Rice. Tried to get it Betts again. Turnover. I hate when they play like that. The Bruins be tripping me out. Here we go. Here come the Trojans. Tavo. Kennedy going to take another three. And that's a goddamn air ball. Kennedy Smith. Stop shooting that three. Here we go. Here come Rice. Here come Rice. She's slowing it down. She's slowing it down. Pass to number 30. Back to number 11. Here come Rice coming around on the pin down. Rice back to Betts. Betts is outside the paint. She don't know what to do with the ball. She's trying to figure out what to do. Now she's going to take it to the cup. Layup is good. Come on, Betts. That's what we need. Big girl. Get the moving. Get the moving, Betts. You're supposed to be the best team on the Bruins. Here comes Juju. They say that's an offensive foul on Juju. They said that's offensive foul. We are tied 54 all. I told y'all it's hard to beat a team 3 times. We are tied 54 all. Let's go. Let's go. Bruins trying to be the party crashers. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Up. Do it. Here come the Bruins, y'all. Janai Barker's in the game with Betts. Hey, they heard us. They heard us. Here come the Bruins. Pass to number 11. Back to number 3. Back inside to Janai Barker. Janai Barker's with the baby jump hook. It's good. Barker is good with the baby jump hook. Here come the Trojans. Here come the Trojans. Tavo got the ball. Tavo got the ball. She being harassed. She trying to get the ball passed to Marshall. Marshall got the ball. Juju got to get the ball for Marshall. Here we go. Juju. Back. Marshall with the little jumper. No good. Rebound Kennedy Smith, but she is fouled. Juju on the beat. Barker. Hey, Corey Close doing something different, y'all. Here come Rice. Here come Rice. Irfin has the ball. She passed to Juju. Juju going straight in. She got that shit taken by Lauren Bess, y'all. She got that shit taken. Pass inside to Lauren Bess. Guess what? Another turnover because they know exactly what you're trying to do. Lauren Bess. Oh, Juju missed the layup. She missed the layup. It is Bruins ball. Bruins 56. Trojan 54. Fourth quarter, 7 minutes. It's getting spicy, y'all. It's getting spicy. Timeout. Timeout. Janai Barker is a problem. Timeout. Now she's taking Barker out, y'all. The Bruins coach is taking Barker out, y'all. Moving on with life. Here we go. Here come the Trojans. She left Bessie in. Irfin. Pass to Kennedy. Back out to Marshall. Marshall can't hit that shot to save her doggone life, y'all. She tried that a couple of times, but the rebound Trojans. Oh, Juju lost the ball. Another turnover. Another turnover. Another turnover. All right, here come the Bruins. Here come Rice. Here come Rice. Back to number 3. Pass to Rice. All right. Pass to Rice. She's still dribbling. She's trying to take Irfin. That is a goddamn air ball. Good defense by Irfin. Air ball. Air ball. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Here we go. Here come the Trojans. Here come the Trojans. 6 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Juju needs to get out of that corner. Get out that corner. Juju, you need to pass the ball, Juju. Here come Rice. Rice got the ball taken from her, but then Rice recovers and puts the ball in. Bruins 58, Trojans 54. It's getting dicey. It's getting dicey. Here comes Juju to Marshall. Pass to Irfin. What is Irfin doing? That is ridiculous, Irfin. If you'd have just went back with the fake, you'd have had an easy layup. Irfin, they need you to be the woman, Irfin. Stop looking to the fur. Irfin is at the line, y'all. She at the line, y'all. Yeah, that was an own assist to the other team, y'all. It was a weird play. Yeah, the Trojans saved the ball and gave it back to Rice, and she put it in. Yeah, that's what that was. Yeah, Irfin seemed nervous. Like, you made the fake move. All you had to do was come back, but you looking around to give it to somebody else. What you doing, Irfin? You faked her. Moving on. Here we go. Here come, oh Lord. Some weird shit going on in this game. Yeah. The Bruins lost the ball. It's Trojan ball. Here come the Trojans. 58-56. Bruins up. Pass to Juju. Who is Juju passing to? Then they took the ball from Juju, and then number 3 lost the ball. Lord Jesus. Can any team take care of the ball? Here we go. Still 58-56. Back to Irfin. Back to Marshall. Back to Juju. Back to Marshall. Another turnover. Lord Jesus. The passing and ball facilitation has been horrible and the Bruins just scored. It is Bruins 60, Trojans 56. Here come the Trojans. They got 4 minutes, 49 seconds to go. It's getting dicey. Here come Juju. Juju on the beat. She trying to get a pick. She gonna take the shot. I don't get it, man. That's a good timeout. The Bruins fighting, y'all. The Bruins is fighting, y'all. Juju on the beat. They fight. That's all the player wanted to see was some fight. Now what y'all think? 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go, y'all. 4 minutes to go. Well, yeah, that's true. 4 minutes to go. Do Juju got any more magic left? Do Juju got any more magic left? It is Bruins 60. Trojans 56. The momentum seems to have swung to the Bruins. That's what it looked like to me. And the amount of turnovers they didn't had in the last 5 to 7 minutes for the Trojans is atrocious. It's almost like they choking. I ain't gonna say they choking. I'm just gonna say it's almost like they choking. It's almost like they choking, y'all. They better get their stuff together. Come out of this timeout with some kind of offense. Shell say, oh no, left the TV for a few minutes and now UCLA is losing. Juju needs to step up. Kiki is such a disappointment in big game. She never shows up and acts like a top draft pick. Oh Lord. Kiki be doing some shit sometimes. She be doing some stuff out, Y'all, what else can we say? UCLA trying to get their revenge right now. Look, they trying. Here we go. Juju Watkins on the beat. We got 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes. On a day that Juju Watkins she is still 6 of 22. Kiki is 4 of 11. Kennedy Smith is 1 of 7. Here we go. 4 minutes to go. Jones got the ball. Pass to Barker. Barker back in the game. She's trying to get it to Betts. Can't. She gonna have to take it herself. She Irfin fouled her. Barker is on the line. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. They up 6, y'all. Here we go. Here come USC. Number 23. Pass back to Juju. Juju pass to Eriffin. She got blocked by Betts, but it's a foul. At least I thought it was a foul. Let me see. I think it's just I couldn't tell. Did she foul her? Nope. Just side out. Here we go. What happened now? Timeout USC. Look, USC coach is getting scared, y'all. She done called another timeout, y'all. She didn't call another timeout, y'all. It's getting real. It's getting real out here in these streets, y'all. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking. Here come the Bruins. We got 3 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Pass to Barker. Barker. What? She missed that shot. Rebound. Juju comes out of the pack. Juju. She is fouled. Yep, she was fouled a couple of times. Hell. Here we go. Juju's at the line. First free throw is good. Second free throw is good. We got the Bruins 62, Trojans 58. Here we go. Here come number 3, bringing the ball up for the Bruins. That's Johnson. Johnson passed to Rice. Rice to number 11. Back out to back to Rice. Back to Dugalich. Inside to Betts. And they call a foul. I don't see a foul there. I don't know. It's still Bruins ball. Marshall's going to come back in and try to handle Betts. Bruins get inbound the ball to Betts, back to Rice. Back to Rice. Rice is going to go in, miss the shot. She's fouled. Game keep getting stopped, y'all. Yep, me too, big girl. I'm an SEC fan. I'm not really a Big Ten girl. I like certain teams, certain players. As far as all the rest of the team, I follow USC, UCLA, those type of teams. Everybody else, I'm a SEC girl too. Nothing wrong with that. So many games, can't watch them all. Can't watch them all, but here we go. The Bruins are up 64, USC 58. Here comes Juju. Juju passed to Erickson. Back out for the three-point shooter. Kennedy Smith is still missing threes. 23 gonna shoot a three. Hey, man. I get Juju giving that ball up, but to throw it out there to Kennedy Smith to break another three is just Kennedy Smith is 1 for 8 and 0 for 7 from the three. Like, she been trash today. Trash. Trash on the offensive end. She been trash today on the offensive end. Hey, the Bruins say, look, the one that matters is this Big Ten championship. We coming to get it back from you, Trojans. Here come the Trojans. We got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Juju got the ball. She got blocked again. She got blocked again. It's the Bruins ball. Here come Rice. Betts, every time Juju done came up in there, she done got that block on Juju. Betts trying to warm it up right now. Here come Rice. Rice, a lot of dribbling. She lost the ball. Yeah, she was out of control. She just lost the ball. She should have been and past that. Yeah, no. That is a block. Yep. From the big girl Betts. That's a block. Here comes Juju. Nobody scored in about 2 minutes. It's getting crazy. Juju with the three. No good. Rebound, Kiki. Oh my God. What is this? What is this craziness? One minute, 17 seconds to go to a Big Ten championship, y'all. She finally playing her position. Juju hits the jump and the take down the bleeding just a little bit. 1 minute, 8 seconds to go. These are pivotal 63 seconds right here. Here come number 3. They almost lost the ball. The Bruins did. Timeout called by the Bruins. We fighting. Bruins 64. Trojans 60. Juju gonna lose? Or is Betts gonna get her payback? Is Betts gonna get her payback? Juju is 7 for 25, y'all. Juju is 7 for 25. Kiki Erickson is 4 of 12. Marshall got 0 goddamn point. Tavo's 3 of 6. That's fine. Kennedy Smith, y'all, is 1 of 8. 0 of 7 from 3. Just atrocious, y'all. Atrocious. Juju got 24 points, but she had to get it 7 out of 25, y'all. The bench did pretty good. Wafu, 1 for 2 points. Howell was 3 of 6, 8 points. And Maya Samuels was 2 for 3 for 6 points. Let me go look at the Bruins. Lauren Brett is 6 of 9 for 15 points. Very efficient. Kiki Rice is 4 of 7 for 11 points. Very efficient. Yep, that's where we are. That's where we are. I don't know. The momentum has swept it. The momentum has swung to the Bruins, y'all. But we're gonna see. Because Betts got down in that paint, and she ain't let nobody down in that paint since the second half. Something was said to her at halftime. All right, here we go. Here we go. Betts got the ball. Betts got Marshall on her. Betts gets it to go to turn around. Little hook gets it to go. Here come Tavo. Here come Tavo. Pass to Marshall. Back to Tavo. Tavo missed the 3. Rebound. Marshall puts it back in. Finally gets 2 points. Bruins 66. Trojans 62. 25 seconds to go. Hey, man. Kiki Arifin, man. I don't know what to say about that right there. I don't know what to say about Kiki Arifin, y'all. Just trash right now. Juju shooting is trash. Kiki Arifin, I don't know what. She's supposed to be a draft pick, a lottery pick. I don't know what's going on. Rice is at the line. Yep. She got the first free throw. You right about that, Marquisha. The whole draft class is suspect. I think they are a draft class of role players. Kiki Rice gets the second to go. Bruins 68, Trojans 62, 25 seconds to go. It's looking bad. Trash is what trash, y'all. Yeah, I'm not impressed. Yeah. Nadera Gas said, that's why them picks getting passed around. Hey, man, let me tell you something, Nadera. I know we talk about these GMs and you like, why would they get rid of the number 2? Why would they get rid of the number 3? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Boo, 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 boo. But the more these kids play, the more you go, them GMs and them, what you call those scouts, them player scouts, they see something that making them pass on some of these players, man. And it's not even March Madness yet. Yeah, man, Airfan, I don't know, man. Because if I was running with somebody like Juju, it'll be barbecue chicken. Here comes Tavo. Tavo passed to number 23. Passed to Kennedy Smith. She been trashed today. No, Kennedy Smith just lost the ball again, y'all. She been trashed today, y'all. I got to keep it a buck. She been trashed today, y'all. USC got 19 turnovers. And the Bruins got 23 turnovers. Just trash on both sides of the ball with the turnover situation. They just sat Juju down, hell. They didn't sat Juju down with these 16 seconds to go. They didn't gave up. Shell said, I agree, Key. I mean, really, I do think Adisa is good, but her and Paige are the only ones I think are that good. The others, I just don't care. I agree with you, Shell. I've been saying that for about a month or two. Everybody kept talking about Anissa Parker. I don't know about Anissa. I don't know about look. And me and Key used to say Anissa Morrow gonna be the steal of the draft. I don't believe in a lot of these players. I know what I'm gonna get from Anissa Morrow. I know what I'm gonna get from Paige. And to a certain extent, Olivia Miles being a point guard, I know she can facilitate. But everybody else, role players. There we go. That's about to be the end of this. The Trojans are going to fall to the Bruins in the Big Ten championship. Number 3 is at the line. She puts in another one. Scores Bruins 70, Trojans 62. Look like the Bruins going to get their get back. They're going to get their lick back. But you know what, y'all? To be honest with you, yeah, it's hard to beat a team 3 straight times, man. It's hard, man. It is hard. And when you got Juju out here going 7 for 25 and Kiki Arifin disappeared, y'all. She disappeared in the fourth quarter. Disappeared. She disappeared. Kennedy Smith been atrocious, y'all. Just flat out atrocious today. The bench kept them in it. But I mean, we down to the Big Ten championship and Kiki ain't nowhere to be found. Juju is 8 of 26. And Kennedy Smith, if she shot another 3, I said, Lord, please stop. Please stop that girl from shooting another 3. Just atrocious, y'all. Flat out atrocious. That's all I got to say, y'all. Flat out atrocious, y'all. Here comes Juju coming back. And she just a sophomore, so she gonna learn from this. But Kiki, being a senior and a projected lottery pick, I need more from her. Here comes Juju for the 3. The 3 is good for Juju Watkins. And Kennedy Smith, I'm not being too hard on Kennedy Smith because I think she's a freshman. So she got time to develop her game and get better. I'm just saying, just to keep taking 3 after 3 when they're not falling, it's just I don't understand the mindset of that. I don't understand the mindset of that. 0 for 8. Yeah, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Yeah, Barker changed the game. Look, y'all, this is my analysis. Barker changed the game for UCLA. I don't know what Cora Close been looking at when she look at the film, but against this team of USC, she needs to play Betts and Barker together. What the hell? See, some people had this philosophy that 2 bigs can't be on the court at the same time. Same thing they say about Angel Reese and Camilla Cardoso. That's just asinine, y'all. Asinine. Oh my God, Juju just scored again. 3 seconds ago. Trojans 67. Bruins 70. Juju stole the ball. Passed the ball back to Tavo, back to Juju. And it's good. Juju still out here fighting. I love this sophomore, y'all. I love this sophomore right here. But that means Jones is on the line. Yeah, she fight to the last minute. I like her. Jones hits the free throw. She probably gonna hit the second one. She hits the second one. It's a 5-point lead, 3 seconds to go. Juju gonna put up another 3. It's no good. That's the end. The Bruins are the Big Ten champions, y'all. The Bruins are the Big Ten champions. They get their lick back on the Trojans. Down goes USC. Down goes USC. And now Juju really hates UCLA. Let's get to the stats. Dukelich, 2 for 2, 8 points. Bet, 7 for 10, 17 points. She only had 5 rebounds. Jacquez, 2 for 4. 4 points. Jones, 3 for 6. 13 points. Rice was 4 for 7 for 13 points. Gardner was 3 for 8 for 9 points. Dudley was 1 for 2 for 2 points. Barker was 1 for 4 for 6 points. And Arnasilo was 0 for 1, 0 points. The Bruins shot 52% from the field and 53% from 3. Total team effort in this Big Ten championship. Trojans, Kiki Arifin, who disappeared in the fourth quarter, was 4 of 12 for 12 points, for 10 points. Marshall, 1 of 5 for 2 points. Tyvo was 3 of 7 for 8 points. Kennedy Smith was atrocious on offense, 1 of 8 for 2 points. Juju was 9 of 28 for 29 points. She had 6 rebounds. She had 2 assists. She had 4 steals. But she had 5 turnovers. Owafu, 1 of 1 for 2 points. Howard, 3 of 6 for 8 points. Samuel, 2 of 3 for 6 points. But the Trojans, they shot 34% from the floor and 28% from 3. The shooting was atrocious. They free throws, 84%, but they shooting was atrocious. And they gave up 19 turnovers to the Bruins. Now, listen at this, y'all. The Bruins had 24 turnovers and still won the game. 24 turnovers. They gave the ball to USC, but they couldn't hit the back. They couldn't hit the ocean if the goal was in the middle of the ocean because they shot 34% from the floor and 28% from 3. Juju 9 of 28. Then the rest of her team going atrocious. And Kiki Arifin disappearing in the mid-third quarter to the fourth quarter is the reason why all of these teams got a weakness. Hey, man. Big Ten chaps. Bruins. Wait a minute. Somebody say check out Baylor. TCU. Let me tell you something. I'm going to roll over to this TCU game. This is going to be the last one, y'all. 4 minutes to go. It is TCU 57, Baylor 55. 4 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Rebound Baylor. Here comes Baylor. Can we see another upset? Here comes Baylor. Layup is no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Baylor ball still. Let me go. Look. Let me go, man. TCU fumbling the bag. Oh, Lord. Yeah, let me go to the box score. It's tied up. Y'all. 57-57. Lord TCU. Here we go. Baylor trying to pull it off. That's a cool looking flow. There's a different looking flow down there on that thing. Van Lift got the ball, y'all. She passed inside to Sedona, and the layup is good for Sedona Prince. They fighting 59 TCU, Baylor 57. Oh, yeah, it went off of a TCU player, so it's gonna still be Baylor ball. It's been upset city today, Nadera. Hey, man. Juju went 9-28, man. And Arafin was 4-12. And the rest of the team was trash on the offensive side. Just trash. So here come Baylor. Here come Baylor. They pass it. Pass it back to number 2. Number 2 tried to do a rebound. They couldn't hold on to the ball. It's getting ghetto around these parts. The Frogs is trying to hold on. The Frogs are trying to hold on. Here come the Frogs. Here come the Frogs. They don't get it back. Look, here come the Frogs. Number 4 pass back. They pass it to number 2 to get it back to Haley Van Liv. Haley Van Liv said, look, pass back to number 4. Going to take the 3. The 3 is no good. Somebody was holding Sedona Prince by the back, but they get the rebound. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Are y'all going to be able to knock them off? Haley Van Liv got the ball. Fade away. Gets it to go, y'all. Van Liv with the fade away. She gets it to go, but I don't know if it counted. Lord, big girl in the middle is through Sedona. Like, look, get on the floor, girl. We ain't got time for that. Get on the floor. Here we go. Sedona Prince got the ball. She gets it to Van Liv. Hayla trying to get out. Back to Sedona. Back to the girl for the 3, but she almost fumbled the ball. She going to reset. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Pass for the jumper for TCU. No good. Old girl flying in for the rebound. Gets it back for the Frogs. Van Liv got the ball. 1 minute, 36 seconds to go. To a championship. Let's go. Pass back. Pass inside to Sedona. Sedona had the ball knocked out of her hands, but I think it still stayed with the Frogs. Hey, Big 12 championship is on the line. A Big 12 championship is on the line. Gooden the shooter, I'll be trying to figure out who underrates Fuwale. I certainly don't. Who you talking about? Who you be talking about? Why is she underrated? I think most people like Fuwale. That's a weird looking. Is that Snow White? Okay. Snow White. Yeah, nobody be underrating Lay. I'm a Lay fan. I don't know why. Oh, Goon the Shooter said because her name ain't Juju. I guess I get where you coming from, but Juju is a great player though, so can't take nothing away from neither one of them ladies now. Goon the Shooter. They both be doing what they do. USC would be probably wouldn't even be in this conversation of Final Four if it wasn't for Juju. Because they lottery pick be disappearing. They lottery pick be disappearing. Let that sink in. Who I'm taking? I'll probably take Juju because she can hit the 3, she can hit the mid, she can drive to the rack. Malaysia can too. The only difference is Juju got more girth, more size, more height. That's why I take Juju. Malaysia sometimes if she meets certain people in the paint, it get dicey. Be with L say be will. Not too much on my Trojans now. Hey man, the Bruins got their lick back. L. The Bruins got their lick back. And now they making me watch the Big 12 championship because it got a minute and 26 seconds to go. But TCU is up by 2 points. Baylor is fighting. Did the ball go out on Sedona or did it go out on the Baylor player? I got you. The Juju is good at drawing fouls. That's for sure. Elle say she's salty. Elle say she's salty as hell, right? Oh, shoot. That was a good block by Baylor. Baylor bringing the ball up. They pass it to number 22. Pass it to 24. They pass it to big girl 21. Oh, she lost the ball, Lord. The Frogs got the ball. Here come Van Lift. Here come Haley. 58 seconds to go to a championship. 55 seconds to go to a championship, y'all. Here come Van Lift. Layup is good. Timeout, Baylor. Van Lift. Layup is good. 48 seconds to go. Her daddy is running up and down the stairs, y'all. Haley Van Dam Lift. Van Dam Lift, y'all. 5 of 9. She been efficient today. 20 points. In the moment when they needed it. Van Lift. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. 48 seconds to go. Who y'all with? TCU 61. Baylor 57. Who y'all with? Get Crunk. Who you with? Who you with? Here we go. Here come Baylor. Baylor trying to answer. Behind the back. Got blocked. Who you with? Get Crunk. Who you with? Pass back out. Baylor got the ball. Number 24 got the ball. Pass to 22. Back to big 21. Inside the 22. The inside spin move. Lost the ball. Frogs ball. They had the foul. Van Lift. Yep. L. I agree with you. L say USC had a bad shoot night, but then damn refs pissed me off too. Juju was fouled at least 4 different times, right in the ref's face, and she didn't call it. Pissed me off. Yeah, it was a couple of fouls they didn't call. It was. Juju got visibly frustrated. Washu said this the first and last TCU title. You don't think TCU gonna be able to attract some more talent? Washu? Oh. We got 24 seconds to go to a Big 12 championship. We got 24 seconds to go. The Frogs. The Frogs. He said, yeah, no, TCU a one and done. Shell said, once you start winning, players will flock to your program. That's true. And Angel is somewhere tweeting. HBL, that's a damn show. She's somewhere tweeting. She said, it's a reason why Angel liked the old HBL now. Uh-oh. They had, oh Lord, they had to go on foul, old girl. She hit the floor, but she got up. 19 seconds away from a Big 12 championship. 19 seconds away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Angel somewhere losing her shit for HBL. She is. She's bona fide happy for that chick. She is. HBL is trying to lead the Horned Frogs to a Big 12 championship in her final year of eligibility. Here we go, HBL. She said, let the praise be just as loud as the disrespect. That's what HBL said. She told y'all she wanted to smoke. That's what HBL said. She wanted to smoke, y'all. She wanted to smoke. Here we go. Inbound the ball to HBL. Uh-oh. She lost the ball. They say she stepped outside. Yeah. Oh, Lord, Goon the shooter. That is hard, man. Goon the shooter said, Lakeisha, who you taking if you needed a one-on-one winning bucket? Lisa Leslie or Sylvia Fowles? I'm such a big Lisa Leslie fan, Goon the shooter. Y'all let me know in the chat. I need help with this one. Because I love both players. Who y'all taking? One-on-one. Lisa Leslie or Sylvia Fowles? Let me know in the chat. That's a hard one for me, man. Come on, TCU. That's what I said too, Reckoning. I'm a big Lisa Leslie fan, man. And I love Sylvia Fowles too. That's a hard one. That's what I said, Ed. That's a hard one. I'm going Lisa Leslie, but that's just me. Why should you say Sylvia? Reckoning said Lisa is more dominant, but I don't know. Because Big Sylvia, that's what I'm saying. It's a hard one, Reckoning. Here we go, 17 seconds away. Big 12 championship. Big girl going in for a layup. She gets it to go. Baylor 59, TCU 61. 11 seconds to go, and it's a Frogs timeout. Yeah, why should say we're going to mostly say Leslie simply because we love her, but on God, Sylvia. I'm telling you, Washu, when he said that, it was just, it's so hard, y'all. It's so hard. Because I am a big Lisa Leslie fan. But yeah, either one of them. It ain't over yet. 59 Baylor, 59, TCU 61. They call a timeout. 11 seconds to go. It ain't over. It ain't over, y'all. We coming down to the wire. Both teams fighting to the end. Both teams fighting to the end. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. They lost the ball out of bounds. Yeah, we got to go to the monitor. Who ball is? Oh, this get dicey right here, y'all. I don't underrate Sylvia Fowles, the Gooner shooter. Sylvia Fowles is the truth. Just Lisa Leslie is one of my favorite women basketball players. That's all. That's why I said it was very hard for me, Gooner shooter. It's very hard for me.
I don't think she underrated though. She is a GOAT. I'm a Sylvia Fowles fan. You know, but you know, everybody got the ones they like. I get, but Sylvia Fowles, man, it's tough, man. I agree with you going to shooter. I don't know if she underrated though. I don't know who would be underrating Sylvia Fowles though. Who is silly enough to do that? Yeah. Brittany Griner ain't been right since she came back from Russia. That's why I'm still, I always root for Brittany Griner because of what she went through. But let me tell you, Brittany Griner coming out of college was a problem, y'all. I watched her all through college, and she was one of my favorite players. But I get where you're coming from, Goon. But I always root for old BG. BG, my girl. Now she don't want to rebound, and sometimes she get lazy, and I get all the critiques and the criticism. But BG is still my girl. Oh, Nadara said casual Keisha folks who just don't know. I get you. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you, Nadara. Yeah, if you know anything about basketball, you would not be underrating Sylvia Fowles. Yeah, man, she one of my favorite LSU players of all time. Yeah, So that's why it was hard for me because I am a big Lisa Leslie fan. But Sylvia Fowles got my purple and gold heart. So it just was hard, man. It's hard. I can't even can't really even. It's hard for me to pick between them two. Y'all see me up here fumbling and bumbling. I couldn't even say that. I was just like, look, I'm gonna give it to the chat because you ain't gonna have me up here. And then my mama gonna be calling, talking about, I can't believe you picked this one over that. Yeah, I can't, So she put us on the map. So here we go. Nadara said, I can't wait to see Angel interview with BG. Is she gonna have her on the podcast, Nadara? Is BG gonna be on the podcast with Angel? Let me know. That would be a good interview, though. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I remember that too. Elle said not only the Russian thing, but when she went through some trauma with her ex-wife and having those babies taken away from her. I remember that too. Yeah, they took them babies. When they broke up, she took them babies away. I remember that, Elle. I really do. Yeah, BG done been through a lot of stuff, man. All right, hold on. 1 second to go. Baylor 59, TCU 62. Yeah, BG done went through some stuff, man. She done went through some stuff. Thank you, John Shaft, for the super chat. John Shaft said, go LSU, baby. Trust me. Trust me, ain't nothing greasy. My Tigers, man. I can't wait to March Madness, man. To holler, scream, and crash out is what's on the deck for March Madness, John Shaft. It's on deck. Oh, Elle say, Keisha, she's gonna have BG on the podcast. She shared a post to ask BG questions. Okay, I can't miss that one. Definitely can't miss that one. Because I read a little bit of BG's I listened to that interview that she gave. She almost broke my heart. Guess what, y'all? The Frogs of TCU, led by Haley Van Lith, are the Big 12 champions. Haley Van Lith said, look, you haters, I came and changed the program around, y'all. Big shout out to Haley Van Lith. I know Angel is somewhere smiling. I know Cart Blanco said Sylvie was dominant. I hated her when she went to that stacked Leaks team. I get you, Cart. Shell said, I had no idea those kids were taken away. I thought she abandoned them. Thanks for that. No, she didn't abandon them. The her girlfriend at the time didn't want nothing to do with her. So that was the end of that. They was taken away from her. That's why she's so with her wife now, and they got a new baby, and you see her everywhere with that baby. So yeah, BG done been through some stuff. Sometimes, when you're in, that lady didn't want to be with BG anymore. So that was the end of that, even though they went through the process together. So it's always hard when you lose children, no matter what happened in the relationship. It's always hard going through that, so yeah, BG been through some stuff. BG, yeah, and then the girl turned around and married a man. Yeah. She probably was, sometimes people be confused. Yeah, BG done went through some stuff, y'all. Yeah, I was root for HBL. HBL got her lunch. HBL, I was mad as hell at HBL in that Elite 8 game. But I always like a comeback story, Nader. I always be rooting for the comeback kid. And HBL has came back. I'm glad she led her team. Congratulations to the Frogs. They gonna come into this championship. Come into March Madness feeling good about themselves, and it just makes a better March Madness to me. Go ahead, HBL. Take that. I'm proud of her. HBL is the real deal. She can play, y'all. She's small, but she can play. She can play, y'all. And a lot of people said she wasn't gonna be worth nothing. So I like it when people come back and prove people wrong. She can play, y'all. She really can play. It's just that everybody had their bad days, and she had a terrible day against Caitlin Clark, y'all. And after that, I didn't want to see HVL's face no more. But if I can say I'm proud of HVL, y'all can give it up for HVL. Go on, give it up for HVL, y'all. I ain't saying she no best player in the NCAA or none of that, but I'm rooting for HVL, y'all. I'm rooting for her. She can play. And I'm glad she get to try to move her draft stock up, try to get into the league. John Chef said, Haley balled out Kim. Why you put Haley on CC? Make Flage play defense for 4 quarters. I agree, John Chef. I was screaming during that whole game, like, what? She did HBL a disservice. HBL should have never been on Caitlin. Just crazy. Record says she was never really into girl. That's why. Yeah. She broke old BG heart. She did. Sister Tori said, my goodness, what a way SC demolished Texas. So is Texas still number one? They never was number one, Sister Tony. It's just fraudulent. Nama do say, buy curious, then married a man. I know. That's why she had to leave BG alone, because she married a man and she had them babies, and that man say he don't want you going back and forth with BG with no kids. Yeah, so. Okay, let me go through some of y'all comments. Then I'm going to get up off of here because I've been on here for 4 hours. My voice is about to give out on me. Okay, Sports 263 say, I always would blame Kim for leaving HBL to dry last year. Yeah, she did. You ain't going to get no pushback from me on that. HBL should have never been on Caitlin Clark. Marcus Howell say, what a comeback story for HBL. Yeah, it was a great comeback story for her. I'm proud of her. John Chef said, ain't no way in hell Haley should have been going Caitlin Clark. Flage, step your ass up. I agree. Reckon say HVL stock just went up. I agree to that too. I think her draft stock is rising. Washu say most of my LSU fans still don't want to hear about HBL, but we proud. I know. I can't even bring it up in my mama house. She don't even want me to bring up HBL. I told her HBL doing good this year. She said, I don't want to hear that shit. I said, okay. Cheryl said, good luck to HBL. She did the best she could in her situation. She did. Nadara said Kim got the money under the table, allegedly. Allegedly. Oh. Tony said, I love your background and look next level professional shit. You got to teach me how to do that. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Sister Tony. Love what she has done. Elle say, you are golden. Thank you for covering all the intense games today and with so much energy and passion. Get you some rest and food. I am about to get me some rest and food, Elle, because I am tired and I'm thirsty and I'm about to get peace out. Watch you say, hey, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Thank y'all for rocking with me today. I appreciate all of y'all. If you have not hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe to my channel. Hit the like button as you're going out the door. I'm about to go get me something to eat. Play with my little baby who I'm the sugar mama for, and go rest my voice for a little bit. It was a great Sunday. We seen some upsets. We seen HVL. So I done had a great Sunday. I'm about to go rest. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love you. We are out. I am out. Peace.